Hello? Hello? I'll be here shortly. Give me a second. Why has my... Oh. Never mind. Alright, I'm here. How's this gonna look? Oh my goodness, that looks so bad. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. Right, we got underway about half an hour late, but that's fine. We're nowhere near the airport at this time. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, welcome in. We are currently over the Filipino Sea. If I go and open up Volante, we are there, so we still have a little while to go. We're estimating 0130 Zulu, and yeah. So yeah, I'm going to brush my teeth quickly, and then I'll be back. And hello to Trey, welcome into you, and Jared says hello. Yeah, surely. Who's the hot girl in my window? Literally my blind is down, so I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I'm going to brush teeth, and then I'll be back. So I'll actually start playing some music while I'm... Play some music. Holy shit, that is loud. That is a loud aircraft. Yeah, so just give me a sec while I do all this. But yeah, we'll get some music on, and yeah, I'll be brushing my teeth here quickly. So just give me a second, and yeah, I'll be back in a sec while I brush my teeth, because that needs to be done immediately. So BRB. Let in a bit of natural light. My microphone is muted. Okay. Alright. So what is the plan for until the arrival? I really don't know, to be honest with you. If I put that down to there, is that going to look alright? Yeah, it looks alright. So... I'm going to do a quick live announcement. And then I will figure out something to do. So, live from somewhere over the Philippine Sea for the arrival into Manila. Afterwards, some Cebu Pacific Ops in the A320neo. And that should be good. There we go. Done. Oh, shit. I forgot to put my Twitch link in there. Copy link. There we go. That's better. All right. Now we're good to go. So, our plane is still in the air, surprisingly. Well, not really surprisingly, but we are still in the air. We're at flight level 360. I'm going to start putting in the arrival information now. So I'm going to get up this page. Oh yeah, can't reach this page. Haha. Alright, it's going to be this one actually, isn't it? Yeah, so this is the flight we're doing. And where did it park exactly? Oh yeah, it would have parked at one of the international stands, which is there. So that makes sense. And then the arrival is the Poly 3 Romeo for runway Z06. But are we going to be using Z06? Let's see. Does it have a headwind on it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so we're using runway 06 for sure. And we'll see if there's any ATC online at this time. We'll go and connect back up. Oh yeah, we'll just have a look. I don't know if there is. Probably there isn't, but we'll see. That's loading that. So let's import this. The Poly 3 Romeo. Connect. Right, we're connected up there. We'll do that. So we go here, arrival ILS 06 for the Poly 3 Romeo. Our squad says hello. Captain Gator, first overnight long haul tonight, maybe. Last one didn't work. Jake is here, hello. And Drive says hello, morning. 6:42 here. Good morning to you. Where is the Poly 3? What the fuck? There it is. Right, we'll insert that into there. There we go. Alright, beautiful. 6:42 p.m. Oh, yes. Well, good evening, I meant to say. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Good to have you all here joining us for this stream. We are, we're not too far away, actually, from top of descent. We are about, we're within 240. Well, first of all, if I go to the progress page, it might tell me how long we have left. No, sorry, not the progress page. The performance page. About 0115 Zulu to TOD. So we have about half an hour, let's say. So that's fine. And I just heard a Windows noise. Is that okay? You're flying with Jet Pilot Oz to OMDB. Just left Marley. Oh, wait. How have you gotten access? Wait, is that out now? Or what happened there? Wait, has that been released already? Oh, X-Plane. Oh, yeah, I should have known. It looks shit. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I got excited there for a second. I thought the plane was out. La 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 la. I'm trying to get that engine out of the picture. So yeah, Philippines A330, not exactly the most exciting livery of all time. They really need to do an update to it, I reckon. Because it's really, basic, bitch, isn't it? It's not the greatest thing that's ever been produced. Also, no crushes at all, so touch wood, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. It's still a little bit shit, this base camera. Let's turn this light on, see if that makes a difference. It literally makes no difference. Okay, PMTG website is broken. So yeah, the Poly 3 Romeo. I'm going to take a quick look at this one, and then, I might even do some... Okay, so here we go. So it's very simple. We simply go to Polio, Mandy, Yanni, Dagat. So all above restrictions, and then we have speeds 250 knot, 230 knot, and max 210 knot at Dagat. So that should all be pretty simple. It's a pretty simple arrival into Manila. I'm going to quickly just double check all of that is correct in the good old thingy-mabobby. So we've got Polio 250, Mandy, that's good, Dagat 5000, okay. And then we're doing the ILS, so Philippines livery in a nutshell. Philippines RPC8791 Philippines logo, yep, pretty much. Pretty much, they need a facelift, definitely. Like, maybe if they did, like, I think Malaysian Airlines do it. If they had, like, if they enlarged the logo and like, had it spilling onto the fuselage a bit, that could make it look better. They need to really change the font of this. Like, change the font of the Philippines to something else. Like, I don't know, a better font. Maybe capitalize it a little bit. Maybe you could have, like a floral line going through here or something. Like, something that goes along the length of the fuselage. Something like that. That could look cool. You can make that livery in MS Paint, yeah. It's very basic, isn't it? It's very, very basic. Yeah, it's still the same as it was, like, ages ago, really. Alright, see you, Jared. Have a good one. Have a good one. We're at flight level 360. I wonder if we can climb up. I wonder if we can climb up. No. Our optimum is flight level 414. Okay, so I might actually climb up to flight level 380, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. We'll go up to 38. Oh, shit, we've been contacted by someone. Oh, Austrian 46. Contact me. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. I thought there was actually ATC online. Oh, and... Wow. That spy is broken. Yeah, I did thought. And there we go. The calm after the storm has ended. With the cross the pond. It's all over. It's all over Red Rover. And yeah, there is nothing here happening. There's one departure. And there's one guy that landed, Air France Tututhor. But other than that, it's nothing. So, we will be doing some flights, actually, in the A320neo. Oh, shoot. I should maybe file my flight plan again. Yeah, give me a second while I do this. And I'm going to get up the flights that we're going to be doing on... for the next, we're doing 4 flights, but they're all 40 minutes long, and hopefully they all go to plan. So we're doing, well, let me get up flight radar here. Actually, I'm going to do it on Microsoft Edge. The flight radar, and load. There we go. So the first one is from MNL to somewhere. I'll have to find it again. It's up north. Alright, screenshot here from Drive. Okay, so he's given us a revised logo. Yeah, that could be interesting. Although it does, it's not like symmetrical, maybe. So there's 4 letters, although it looks symmetrical. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the black writing would still work. Maybe you could have it like a gradient, maybe. Could be a gradient. Anyway, so the first flight for this one is going to be up to a place called Toguagaro. Well, that's going to be the second flight, actually. The first flight is going to be down to a place called... where is it? I've forgotten what it's called. What is it called again? It's called something. No. Where is it called? It's called something. It's called Catty Clan, RPVE. MPH. So MNL to MPH. Oh god. We need to find one that's an A320. There are lots of flights that operate this. Yep, there we go. There's one. So I'm going to grab that registration. And that one. And then we're going to grab Manila to Catty Clan. Oh, is that about to leave? I think it is, actually. Alright, but I want to find flights that happened in the last day or so. Like this one. The other side. Manila to Catty Clan. Where is that? There it is. So this one and this one. Page error. How about you piss off, eh? My love. And then Manila to Tugugario. Right. So this one. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. So, basically, oh, that's the old livery, but we're using all in one livery for this one. So from Manila to Catty Clan, which is quite a short flight, and then Catty Clan back to Manila. All of these take around 45 minutes. Manila to Tugugario, and then Tuguegaro to Manila. There we go. So those are the next flights that we're doing. So yeah, we've got these lined up, and then that's going to be the end of the stream. Then we're going to be returning on later in the day, actually, I think, aren't we? We've got a ping in the Discord. All right. Yeah, if I go to schedule, go and update the schedule here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't do that correctly. Yeah, so the schedule here. So we're coming back a bit later on in the day for China Airlines cargo ops into overnighter. So yeah, that's going to start at 10 Zulu. So 11 AM UK time, 8 PM in Australian Eastern. And yeah, so get ready for that one. We're doing some China Airlines cargo. I'm yet to decide on the route that I'm going to do. I'm probably going to do a long haul to the US. Or I'm going to do a departure out of Amsterdam. I'm not sure yet, to be honest with you. Oh, whoopsies. That wasn't meant to happen. Yeah. Okay, I really need a wing view from the other side, don't I? Also, is my frame generation even on? It doesn't feel like it is. Auto FPS needs to be turned on, I think. I need to update it as well. How do you update auto FPS? You just have to reinstall it, do you? Alright. There we go. That's better. All I ever know. No, 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 no. There we go. Philippines Airlines. Or Philippine Airlines, I should say. Oh, no, Philippines. I don't know. So we'll be approaching land soon, I guess. Let me go ahead and do something. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to look at some China Airlines flights. So let's go to Cal. And then show fleet of China Airlines. And let's see what we've got here. So they've got a few freighter variants. We'll just scroll through a few of these. So there's a few options we can do. We can run like a Osaka to Taipei, and then Taipei to Los Angeles. Like we could do this, for example. Like Osaka to Taipei, which goes bang bang, and then we simply run a Taipei to LAX. That could be good. Or we could run a they don't really. Chicago to Nagoya is a flight option. So do we want to start in the US or do we want to start in, like, for example, we could go Taipei Nagoya and then Nagoya to Chicago. So it just depends really on what we're feeling. Although, yeah, just depends on what we want to do. You know what I mean? I do feel like flying into somewhere different. I do kind of want to fly into Chicago, honestly. There's probably a Nagoya freeware scenery, isn't there? RJGG. Oh, that's Chubu Senshare. Yeah, there is a freeware one. Is it any good? Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I reckon we'll do this one then. So I reckon we'll do... unless there's something else that could be good. Pardon me. Yeah, because we fly to LAX a lot. So we could do... Yeah, Taipei, Nagoya, Nagoya, Chicago. That's an option. Or we could run a Anchorage to Taipei. Or a Taipei... Where's the one that goes to Amsterdam? They don't really fly to a lot of places, do they? Or San Francisco to Taipei. Or to Atlanta. They don't fly direct to Atlanta, do they? No, they don't. Yeah, Nagoya to Chicago sounds like a fun one to do. Oh my god. Flight Radar 24, you're just a sad little app, aren't you? Yeah, and this uses the, this uses this livery with the Taipei, like, in the letter C. And that's Bravo 18772. Yeah, so that'll be good. I reckon we'll do this. We'll do Taipei, Nagoya. And then we'll do the other flight, which is this. Nagoya to Chicago. Which is what I think we'll do. So that'll be good. We've got that down pat now. Yeah, I reckon that's what we'll do. And I'll just, like, separate these out by tab. Just so we know what's doing. Oh, look at that. Philippine Airlines flights. Lol. Now, which one's the better Taipei? ACO design or double T? Which Taipei to get? Here we go. Let's have a look at this. On the Avsim forum. Absolutely ACO Design Studio. They're from Taiwan. Double T is an absolute avoid in general. Their quality is abysmal. Oh, and then freeware Taipei City available on Orbex. Yeah, that could be fun to do. Alright, we're going for ACO then. I'll do all of that after this stream. And then we have a freeware Nagoya and a freeware thing. Taipei to San Francisco? No, 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 no. I don't think that exists, does it? Oh, no, it does exist. 3 a.m. and watching Balaclava. Nope. Balaclava? Isn't that like a weapon or something? Isn't that like a weapon of choice, or is that a place? Oh, that's like a mask thingy, my bobby. I thought that was a weapon, but it was a face mask. It's one of those face masks. Vibe. Let's have a look. Yeah, is it though? But what about Chicago though? Oh, what about Chicago? Nagoya, Chicago is more vibey, I think. Don't you think this is better? From Nagoya? Because we haven't flown out of Nagoya before. Although, departure out of Taipei could be an idea. Yeah, just a face mask, yeah. I thought it was a weapon. What's the weapon? It's like a Bala something or other. Bala weapon or something? No, I'm just making things up, actually. China Airlines 5314. Yeah, why don't we do that? Because we'll probably have ATC online, right? Right. Or is that... Oh, I've disconnected from VATSIM, for fuck's sake. Yeah, maybe. Although maybe we won't, actually. Who knows? Who's on KZLA? Lewis. We got Oh my god, why are there 4... Oh, there's an examination happening, is there? Oh my goodness, someone's been on for 4 hours. God. Yeah, so the calm after the storm has happened now. With the good old VATSIM. Good old VATSIM cross the pond, eh? I will attempt to do it next time, the eastbound one. Am I doing Milk Run Monday on Monday? No, I'm not. No. No, because I will be... doing the morning stream. And, I don't know if I'll be bothered to do it. Oh yeah, I gotta start thinking about the schedule, actually, for next week. So the schedule's probably gonna be... more... So, like a... Like one of those 9 a.m. streams, 2300 Zulu. Then Tuesday, 22nd is probably gonna be... Probably just a normal evening one, like one of these Italy Ryanair ops ones again. And, oh, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, I know, no Fatty Families anymore. We've watched all of them. Unless we want to re-watch it, but... I mean, I don't know why we'd want to do that. Yeah, although San Francisco could be good. I don't really fly into here that often. And I do like the Flight Beam SFO. So, yeah. Whoops, schedule. So, yeah. This will probably be morning, evening for UK time. Morning for UK time. Don't know if there'll be a stream on Wednesday. If there is, that'd probably have to be in the morning for Australia time. So like a 2300 Zulu. Thursday is usually just an evening one. Friday we'll do a long haul probably. Then Saturday long haul arrival and then something else. And then Sunday will be probably a morning. 2300 Zulu. But it's actually, it depends on what schedule I have for another thing that I might be doing. So we'll just have to see. Let me just have a quick looky at what's going on. Okay, yeah, we might have to abandon it, depending on circumstances. Although it is likely to go ahead. It is likely to go ahead. Although, actually, maybe it isn't. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Maybe it is. Or maybe it isn't. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see. Did I go out on Friday? Yes. Yep, we did. We went to the pool bar. We played some pool. And then... I didn't go, but the two other people... So we went with four... Well, I went with three other people. Me and Franklin... We went to the pool bar for like 2 hours. It was a really good time. And then we left after about 2 hours. At that point, it was like 10... Or just before 11 o'clock. And then we went home. But the two other guys that came with us, they went to the casino. And they did not last... I don't think they even lasted half an hour, so... Before they lost all their monetary funds. So, yeah. No, it was a good night. It was a good night. We're doing it again at some point, so, yeah. Did I get smashed? No. No, because I drove there, so I couldn't drink, so, yeah. I could not drink. No drinking for me, and I don't drink alcohol anyway, so... Yeah. Yeah. Not that I'm, like, religious or anything. It's just, I just don't like the, I just don't like the taste of it. Maybe I'll like it when I'm more older. It just burns my throat. And, yeah, I just don't like the aftertaste of it, or just the taste in general. Maybe I'll like beer. Like, I haven't tried beer before. I don't know if that tastes the same as, like, normal alcohol or something. Like, I've had champagne before. Didn't like that. I've had vodka before. Didn't like that. The only thing I do like is a vodka cruiser, which is like a tiny bit of vodka in it. And it just tastes like a normal soft drink. But those are only available in Australia. No one international will know them, what they are. So yeah, I was a responsible driver, didn't drink. So we got top of descent in not long at all now. Not long at all. 0114, 0107 is the time, so about 7 minutes to go. So yeah. Not too long to go at all. Yeah, and after this we're gonna be switching to Flight Sim 2020 after this. So yeah. That's what we'll do. I don't know if the fly-by-wire 320neo works in this game. It probably does. But I'm not gonna experiment with it, because I think some of the sceneries are 2020 only. We'll see what happens. We're up to 380 cruise now, so that's good. And then we'll descend a little bit. Cool. So there was a ATC on at Philippines last night, but not right now. Is this the Disney intro? That's what it sounds like. Saw yourself on That Spy? Oh yeah, you're over here, aren't you? There you are. Austrian 46. There he is. Yeah, it's quiet at the moment. Usually quiet at this time. But yeah, I couldn't believe how much traffic there was at such a shit route. Is it really? Oh yeah, true. Well, you're just over the ocean. But once you get over here, it gets better. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for the first 777-200 flight is either... Well, I'm probably gonna do, like, somewhere in US, and then maybe somewhere in Europe. Well, actually, I don't know. And then... Yeah, then the long haul. There's not many operators of it, is there? Right, within 20 miles now. 21 miles, and yeah, we'll do check destination data. We'll do that quickly before we start descending. Right, let me just do this really quickly, and then I'll have a look at that. Right, we've got the wind 09 degrees at 6 knots. Then we have QNH of 1012. Temperature 32. It's hot there. And then the baro minimas are going to be select an approach. No, we're doing the ILS runway 6 from Dagat. Oh, never mind, from final, I guess. And then that's going to be when it loads. We'll put in like 300 for that. There we go. Full config. Transition altitude flight level 130 is correct, I believe. Yep. And I don't need to check destination data. Alright, there we go. And let's look at the screenshot. It was crazy last night. So happy you was at work when it started. Oh my days. Yeah, wow, look at that. Absolutely craziness. Yeah, I didn't do it because it was just a shit time for me. Like, I would have landed at 4 AM. Probably would have gotten no sleep. Yeah. But yeah. It seemed to be a good event. You're going to do the next one? Yeah, I'm going to try and do the next one. It just depends if I'm, like, working IRL, because that's what I might be doing soon. So, yeah. Right, we see land up ahead. We see land. Or it's off to our side. Yeah, the next one is eastbound. Hopefully they choose better airports than last time. Because the last airports weren't even really that good, were they? Am I going to go on Elevatex? Yeah, is it fixed yet? I thought it was broken. Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. That's better. I thought it was broken. Oh, it works now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I tried to make an account, but that didn't really work for some unknown reason. All right, let's start descending down to 170. 160. Yeah, 160. There we go. All right, descent is underway. Yeah, I tried to make an account on it, but it didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. I'll try again. Does it take long to set up? Na 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 na. It takes like 5 minutes. Alright, well, I'll do it once I exit out the sim and stuff like that. Once we land, we'll try and do it. So down we go, descending into Manila. After quite a while in the air, honestly. 10 hours and 17 minutes we've been in the air for. Also, I think I need to turn on photogrammetry, don't I? Because I think I had that turned off and the city looks shit. So, but doesn't that fuck up the performance? T-tank crossfeed. What does that mean? I don't know. That's just something that it's doing, I think. No, 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 no. Alright. So down we go. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. I wish I could brighten this up more. It's up to full brightness. What does that do? No idea. I've pressed it, though. We'll turn on seatbelts at about 20,000 feet. And, can we do a landing performance or no? No, I don't think we can, actually. Okay, I don't want to go on that page. Get off that panel state page immediately. Yeah, let's update this. Not in the innie. What? Oh, as in, no, you can't do it. Yeah, okay, got it. Alright, the winds are variable between 050 and 170. Yeah, landing, yeah. A few clouds at 2,500. So that is good to know. That is good to know. There's a little bit of cloud coverage, but other than that, it should be fine. Also, 250 knot. I might blow straight through the speed restriction, actually. Because... why not? Just to remain a bit fast. We'll go 280 knot on conversion. And then, yeah. Well, actually, we'll go 290 knot on conversion. We've already passed the conversion point. But there we go. There's the outside view. Right. So why are you... oh, you done that. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not going to be slowing down. I'll slow down on my own volition. So we continue descent down to 5,000, I think it was. Or what was it? It was 5,700. I'll just put in 6,000. Actually, no, I won't. I'll put in... I will put in the right altitude. There we go. 5,700 into there, and then we'll keep high speed. Familian, hello. Hello to you. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing good. Good to have you here once again. Welcome in. Welcome in. You wanted to sleep, but it's 3 a.m. Or it's 3 a.m. Oh, wow. Some guys were drunk outside and screaming in your village. They kept me awake. That is annoying. That's so annoying. And also, another annoying thing is when they're playing this, like, really loud music. And, like, you can hear, like, the bass of it. Like, you can feel it, like, throughout your body. I don't know if anyone else has had that feeling before, but, like, the music is so loud that, like, you can hear it, like, pulsating through your body. Like, if you're asleep, or, like, if you're laying down. I don't know if anyone's heard that, but yeah. It's quiet, but you need to keep your window open. It's really warm. Yeah, it is getting hotter in Europe now, isn't it? Oh, I think that's where you are, in Europe. Alright, so we passed polio. We're going to keep the speed up, as I said. We're going to disregard the speed restriction, and, yeah, we're just going to continue on our arrival into Manila. Uh, 130 Zulu. How are we going on that ETA? Pretty decent, I'd say. If we keep this speed up, we might be able to make it in on time. Switzerland not in EU, but yeah. Yeah, from Europe, basically. Yeah, basically Europe, but technically no. Alright, continuing the descent then. So yeah, as I said, seatbelts on at 20,000. And then, yeah, you can do like a special thing here. So if we're estimating 20,000 at, yeah, speed air at polio, I don't care. There's a cool thing that you can do in the Airbus where if you go like, for example, So if I go like 0122 and input that there, and we'll call it seat belt. Oh no, that hasn't worked. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, now we're low on the glide profile. How does that make sense? 737's joining us. Still funny, everything around Switzerland is EU and then just a tiny, tiny white country. Yes, true. They have very much neutrality there, don't they? Right, are we coming down on this or... Yeah, we are. Alright, I'll probably slow down when we get to Mandy. I'll resume published speeds once we get to Mandy. And that waypoint thing that I tried to do did not work at all, so yeah. Right, let's go to performance page. It's about 131 as the V approach with flap full config. Interesting. Turn these displays up. There we go. Alright, we are not too far away from the landing now. Do. Just got home from plane spotting. You got some great shots. 747 and an all black Air New Zealand 787. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I think there is a New Zealand event. I'm going to try and do that at one point. It's like Christchurch Sunday or something like that. Or Monday or something. Let's have a looky. I go to VATSIM events. VATSIM event, and it's on this one, is it? Yeah, here we go. I think it's on Mondays or something like... I don't even know what it's called. What's it called? Christchurch Control. Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, it's here. It's today at 4:30. Yeah, here it is. Sunday nights. Yeah. Yeah, Sundays. I thought it was on Monday. I thought it was after Milk Run, but no, it's... Yeah, it's on that. Oh, wait, when's this happening? Oh. Wow. So if we arrived a little bit later on, then that would have been good, actually. If this was actually a little bit early, that would have been good. A RPLL approach controller or a CPT. There we go. Alright. Cool. Oh, God. Stop lagging. Alright, we're going to open up the landing predictions. Let's start them. We'll do it for 10 mins, and then I'm going to start to fade out the music here. This song isn't really too good, is it? Alright, so landing predictions are opening. And we'll go ahead and get the sim volume back into here a little bit. There we go. It doesn't really sound that loud, does it? Oh, there we go. Now it's loud. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Arrival into Manila. And it's looking very nice indeed in terms of the scenery. Looking very good today. Can't wait for the New York Friday night operation. You're going to be doing that in 2 weeks. Oh, that sounds good. What time does that start? That could be something. A Qantas 787 Yam Dreaming livery just arrived in Vancouver not long ago. Oh, nice. Did you take a photo of that, or no, you didn't? Ah, here we go. So if it's midnight for you, that means it's early morning for me. Center stage Friday night operation. Friday 16th of May. Which means... yeah, I'll probably be able to do that. So that means Friday... So that means... Oh, hang on a minute. I'm confused. So if it's Friday... Does that mean it's Friday... Friday 2300 Zulu, which means for me it'll be on Saturday morning. Maybe I might not be able to do it. We'll have to see. Yeah, Saturday morning for me. I might be busy then. I might be busy. Let me have a look actually. Saturday morning on the 16th. Oh no, I won't actually be busy. Wait. Saturday morning on the 17th, sorry. Yeah, I'll probably be able to do that, actually. Yeah, I will. I'll probably be able to do it. Okay, we're going to resume published speeds now. Actually, no, we're not. Oh, yeah, shit. Seatbelt sign on. Might as well turn on all the lights as well. On they go. And, yeah, so on go all of the lights. And then I will, we'll start up the flight recorder as well. There we go. Flight recorder is recording. So that's all good there. You're just uploading photos from your camera to your computer. Yeah, yeah, just put them in the IRL section or the... I don't know. Put them in the IR... Oh, should I make a plane spotting channel, maybe? That way we can separate screenshot and, like, game screenshot and then, like, actual plane spotting photo. Oh, my days. We've had 15,000 bet on over 200 FPM. I'm guessing that's by Jake. Yeah. Right, let's go back into manage speeds. We might need some speed braking. So out it comes. We'll go full deflection. Nah, not you, mate. No, not you with the number 2 next to your name. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be you. Let's set the pressure here. We're actually going to be in... QNH of 1012, I'm pretty sure it was. There we go. Alright, here we go. So, let's go ahead and, what is that noise that I'm hearing? Oh, there we go. There's a sight. I feel like these camera views are a little bit too zoomed in. Alright. Okay, no more speed brake required. It was QNH 1012, it was, yeah. A follow from Breadmaster. Hello, Breadmaster. Thank you for following. And welcome. You are just in time for this arrival into Manila. So welcome into you. Hopefully, you are doing very well on this either Friday night or wherever your time zone is, Saturday morning. For me, it is Sunday morning, I meant to say, not Friday night. Lol. Oh my goodness, we're having a lot bet on over. I'm going to prove you all wrong. Saturday night for Breadmaster. Well, welcome into you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. But you're beat after cross the pond. Yeah. Yeah, what an event that is. What an event that is. I'm going to make every effort to try and do it next time. See how we go. So when is usually the next event? Is it usually like in September or something? I actually don't know. Yeah, what an event. I was looking at VatSpy during the last stream and it was just, all I could just see was black dots all over the Atlantic Ocean. October. Okay, October's good, actually, because... Yeah. I won't have any other thingamabobbies. Cross the land will be before then. Oh, yeah, cross the land. That's another good one. Yeah, the only thing is like, I need a very early slot because otherwise I'm going to be landing at like 4 a.m. So, cross the land is dead unless you get to control it. Yeah, but it's still good though, isn't it? Now, I think we have a flight plan discontinuity at some point. Okay, never mind. No, we don't. Best event is Cross the Africa. Oh my goodness. Hang on a minute. I've got to do this quickly. Right, I might need a new joystick, honestly, because this one is now getting on my nerves. I touch it slightly, and then it just moves the throttle uncontrollably. Also, did that cloud just appear in front of my face? Manila traffic, Hong Kong, sorry, correction, Philippine 101 inbound, runway 06. Currently on the left base, or turning left base in 5 mile, 7,000 feet, 5 miles from Yanni waypoint. And, pull back when we are, closer to turning to final. And world flight. What is world flight? What does that entail? I guess a flight around the world if I'm judging by the name of it. Okay, so what do we need at this time? Literally nothing. Yeah, I might edit the camera views. They're a little bit too zoomed in for my liking. All right, through 7,000 feet. We're at 230 knot speed restriction, which is good. QNH is set in appropriately. Let's go ahead and descend to 5,000. Different legs across the world over 1 week. And raise money for charity. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that sounds like a good event. Right, I'll continue on down to 5,000. Yeah, that's good. That is, that's very good, isn't it? Alright, slowing down to 210 knots. Passing through some cloudage. As we arrive here into Manila. There it goes. Next forward fly is 1st November to 8 November. Okay, I'll mark that in the calendar. Although, I'm probably going to be really busy then. Depends on some news that I'm going to be getting in the next week or so. About this ATC. Alright, 15 seconds left on the channel prediction. Whoever's bet on under 200, I'm going to do you a good, and you're going to get all of those channel points. Trust me. Trust me. It's Issar. Issar on the #1 prediction. Alright, there we go. They're closed. Predictions are closed for this one. There is low-key strategy around world flight because you always want to be a good hour ahead of the schedule. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of world flight before. Oh god, flying through a cloud. And flying through another cloud. Odd star. Okay, let's continue down, actually. We're going into 3,000. Right, we're going to go there and we have to be at 3,000. Okay, cool. No worries at all then. No worries at all. And then what's the DME from that point? It's 12.6 DME. World flight was crazy when you controlled it at 6 a.m. Was fun. Yeah, sounds interesting indeed. So what they just do, is it all one leg or is it like multiple legs? So for example, is it just one for like Dubai to Mumbai or could it be Doha to Bangalore or something like that? Yeah, multiple. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on with the pitching motion of this aircraft. Yeah, what is it doing? Manila traffic, Philippines 101, about under 4 miles from turning to final runway 06, 3,500 feet, descending to 3,000, turning final in about 1 minute. You can't really look forward to it because you're not going to have your PC when you go to uni this summer. Oh, this is 2024, so it went from in the direction of travel. God, how did they do this in 1 week? So it was started in Sydney, and it went to Adelaide, very good. Then Perth, Jakarta, Median, Bengaluru, Doha, Cairo, Nairobi, Luanda, whatever that means. I can't even make sense. What does that say? Tamaranset, Lisbon, Dublin, Plymouth, Bournemouth, Abulia, Tunis, and then it went all the way through there. Nice. I'm raising money for charity. Which charity is it? Oh, it literally says it right down there. Wow, Bournemouth was featured in it. That's interesting. Okay, landing system on. Localizer engaged. Okay, Lockstar approach mode. Alright. Here we go, then. Here we go. About to be landing. 1 year they did Antarctica, and that was a massive vibe. Oh, yeah, that would have been good. Like a Norse flight down to Antarctica. I'm pretty sure Qantas fly to Antarctica, actually. And Glide Slope Star as well. And we will go ahead and engage the approach mode now. Yeah, there we go. It did it for us. Alright, there we go. Manila traffic, Philippine 101, established ILS 069 miles. Okay, looks like we're off to the left of it. Unless there's a crosswind. Nope. Okay, hopefully that's been corrected, or maybe the scenery is broken. Okay, we're going to go gear down at 8 miles. Oh, here we go. This is looking interesting indeed. I might have to go disengage autopilot early. Oh, wow, look at that behind. Yeah, we have not even deployed any flaps yet. Okay, I'm going to have to take out the autopilot because... yeah. Hello? Oh, I have to press the stupid red button on there. Alright, I'm going to have to do this because the auto... yeah, and manual control of throttle. Manual control. And flight director, turn it off because it's not helping me at all. Okay, flap 2. Okay, this is a little bit of a shambolic approach because it left us to the left substantially. And we're going to have to dive bomb it down. Here we go. We're 4 whites. Here we go. Here we go, lads. Yeah, this could be an over 200. It's a very nice approach, though, I must say. Yeah, there is a lot of points on Slammer, isn't there? Flaps 3.
1,000.
Checked. Flaps full. Oh, we're ready to land. Look at this arrival, though. I feel like I'm not even controlling the aircraft. Okay, yeah, it's showing that I'm really to the right, but I'm actually not at all.
500.
Okay, I'm really fast at the moment, but that's not really a bad thing, maybe.
400.
A little bit to the right.
100 above.
I don't want to be getting sync rate.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Okay, we're back on glide.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Whoa. Reverse a green. And I haven't set in an auto brake. Okay, there we go. That was... Ooh, that's going to be close, I reckon. That's going to be close. That is going to be close. All right. Reverse a normal. No speed brake. I'm going to have to miss this exit. 70 knot manual braking. And welcome to Philippines. Here we go. You're not even going to load Volanta to check. Yeah, but this is going to be a surprise. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. All right, let's slow all the way down for this turn here at whatever taxiway this is. That's the new name of it. Oh, look at those aircrafts over there. See, that's a good use of static aircrafts, I think. Oh, wow. And there's a Lufthansa in the hangar. Oh, yeah, because Lufthansa have a thingy in Manila, don't they? All right, let's exit off here. We'll go landing light off. And then I'll keep the left turn coming around to here. We'll go ahead and disarm the ground spoiler and flaps up. Oh, the flaps are coming up. And then Manila traffic, Philippine 101 vacated runway 06. Okay, and then we need to go APU start. Start the APU. And then, yeah, welcome down. Welcome down. We'll take a look at the landing rate once we park up, but welcome on down to Manila, I should say. A very nice landing, I must say, and a very nice approach. You're shaking in your booties right now. All right, we're going to check once we get to the gate, I reckon. Yeah. And actually, what I am going to do is... hopefully no one's seen, but I've gone on to private. I've gone on to private on Volanta, so no one can see it, I don't think, now. Because I've gone on to private. So we're parking at the International Bay. I'm not sure which one it is. Let's have a look. Just any of these will do, really. What number's that? I've got no idea. Where is parking stands? We'll go number 10. I'm pretty sure that was the one that it did. So number 10. Literally any of them will do. International passenger 10. Right, and then where exactly are we on the taxiway right now? I think we need to turn in here, don't we? Oh, we can turn onto Golf Whiskey 8. Or Golf 8 Whiskey, I should say. Right, and we go into here. So that's number 6. Oh, there it is. Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We know that now. We know that we've arrived at the right place. Also, the lines are transparent, it seems. That's interesting. So that's 9. So that the number 10 will be the next one, which will be ours. Oh, no, it won't. Have I gone past it already? What? That's 7. Oh, okay, the next one is... Oh, there we go, there's number 10. Brake. Turn. Holy shit. Where's the ground marshal? Oh, there he is. He is there. Right, taxi light off. What the hell has happened to the Ground Marshaller's face? Okay, something badly wrong has gone wrong with their face there. What the hell has happened there? Yeah, her face is deformed. Okay, engine shut down. Pinocchio, yeah, literally. That's actually quite disturbing. I parked a bit too far. How about you piss off? Alright, there we go. APU is on. Engines are shut down. She may have slightly dislocated her nose. Yeah, maybe. Maybe just slightly. Alright, shocks on maybe. Toggle GPU. Yeah, we'll get the GPU available. And then we'll go ahead and request deboarding here. There we go, deboarding requested. Alright, there we go then. Welcome down to Philippines. Welcome down to Manila, I should say. After a flight time of almost 11 hours, we have arrived down on the ground. Now, it's time. Yes, here comes the moment of truth. Exactly right. What was the landing rate of this landing into Manila? A very nice Philippines Airbus A330 right here. Review my flight. And here we go. So I'm not going to look at it. Here it is. Philippine Airlines 101. It's going to be close, I think. Minus 400? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it was that bad. Here we go. A little bit wobbly on final. And the landing rate was 211. 211. No. I think that's the closest one we've ever had. 211. Oh no. It was barely over. Well, there it is. It wasn't a slammer, though. It wasn't a slammer. So I'll take that. I reckon that's the closest we've had to 200. I'll take the non-slammer. I'll definitely take the non-slammer as the, Okay, I'm not sure how the passengers are deboarding without the jetway. That really doesn't make any sense. Operate jetway, you idiot. It doesn't work. Okay, nice. Well, there we go. The channel points are being paid out. It was a return of, like, not even that much. 1.02 return. Although, if under 200 feet per minute one, that would have been a 61x. That would have been a 62x return, pretty much. So there we go. Beautiful stuff. Down on the ground in Manila. A very nice flight from Honolulu for the overnighter. Now, we are going to try and set up Elevatex. I tried to do it last time. It didn't work. So I'm going to try and do it now. I'm not going to bother looking at this deboarding for the entire time. So I'm going to open up Steam. I'm going to stop that game. There we go. Oh, shit. I should have taken a look at the landing. Well, that was my bad. Lol. Well, actually, I have this thing saved. Let's call it PAL 101 landing. That was on the 27 April 25. I have the thing saved, so that's fine. Hopefully it's not corrupted. All right. We'll get music playing again. And, yeah. And I'm going to get a different song playing. Start radio of this. There we go. All right. There we go. Jake and 737s have won the, they've won it. Also, what's happened to my OBS? I don't know why that's like that for. It should not be like that. Why is it all gone compressed? Da-na-na-na-na. You're gonna cry yourself to sleep? Well, at least you only lost like 100 or something, or like 200. It wasn't like you lost 15,000 like Jake may have lost it. Anyway, so Elevatex. Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure I've already downloaded it, but I'm going to download it again. And while that all downloads, I'm going to, yeah, so there we go. 211 on the landing rate. And how long was the flight? 10:43, so a decently long flight. It was actually 210.5. But yeah. Da-na-na-na-na. Right, you can see I've already downloaded it. Oh, what the fuck? No. Oh, for fuck's sake, just work. Oh my days. Go away, security threat. There is none. Maybe it is actually a virus, who knows? Alive. Right. So we've done that one. Now we're going to do this. Manila to Clan. So I might as well load up the sim while we're waiting, right? Yeah. We're switching to 2020 now. Oh my god, just work. Report this file as safe, you idiot. I need to add it as an exclusion to my antivirus. Okay, I'm just going to download it on Google Chrome. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right. Loving every minute because it makes me feel so alive. Work. Alive. Alive. There's a lot of flights that operate this, but we're going to operate Cebu Pacific 911. No. Oh, my days. I need to get like a real overlay thing going. Or otherwise we're gonna pass away at some point. Right, that goes into there like that. Amazing. Alright, done. Also, let's have a look at Cebu Pacific. It's gonna be Cebu is the call sign. Alright, great. Needs permission to download. Oh my days. You know, it'd be great if I could just download it. That'd be good. So close to you right now. I can't access the item. Unbelievable. Alright, looks like we're never using it then. It was infected with file rep malware. It's because they didn't get a signed application from Microsoft because it costs money, but they are sorting it. Alright, you know what? I'll use it when they do that, maybe. Force field, force field. You're like a waterfall. Alright, so we're getting underway shortly. So close to you right now. Uh-oh, did my computer crash? Oh dear. Nope, we're good. La 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 lo 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 la 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 lo 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 lo. What is that screenshot? All right, so we're just waiting for this to load then. Right now. Close to you right now. So we're going to get straight into it once we... oh yeah, why don't I do the flight plan while we're waiting? That would be a good thing to do. Shit, no. Wrong. Wrong. La 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 la. Alright, so CEB 911. From RPLL to RPVE. Aircraft type is an A320neo. And we're in the fly-by-wire variant. Ooh, that doesn't look right. Well, yes, it does, actually. So Tapper and then Tapper 7 Bravo arrival. Okay, but what about the departure, though? The Verde. What did they do? They basically did nothing. Well, I want to do a departure, don't I? Do. I don't really know, to be honest with you. You've just posted 9 photos in the Discord under IRL. All right, roger that. All right, let's load into this. 320. Now, which one is it? It's this one. And then Cebu Pacific. There we are. And then departure is going to be from RPLL. And then what gate does it use? I'm not entirely sure. I don't think... Oh, no, yes, it does. It's up there. Oh, it departed off that runway. Oh, yes. Runway 13. Why don't we use that for departure? And it parked at one of the remote stands up here. So, like, remote stand 124 Lima. Or we just go here, maybe. Alright, there we go. That'll do. Yeah, why don't we do a runway 13? That would be good. To see the difference between your phone and the actual camera. Okay, roger that. So we're in the Verda 2 Victor. Wow. Wow. Unless we go direct to Tapper. I mean, why don't we just do that? It should be fine, right? Lido. I'm not sure what the registration for the plane is. I'm not really sure. Let's just go for... Well, we'll be able to see it now. Here we go. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I need to update it? Is it not going to work? It should work. It should still work, shouldn't it? MCDU disconnected. I mean, connected. Okay, great. Can you piss off? Or are you not going to... Oh, you're just going to stay there the whole time, are you? Okay, no. 3281. Oh, it's this one. All right, there we go. And generate flight. Wow. No, wow. There we go. Here we are. Cebu Pacific plane. And, yeah, there we go. Doesn't this look good, doesn't it? Let's go and get the plane started up then. So we'll go music, turn it down a little bit. Turn down the music a tad. And then turn up the sim volume. Let's make sure that my controls are all correct, which they are not. It needs to be... it needs to be that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, good. They're working. And let's go and get the plane started up then. So, we do have external power. Go ahead and turn them on. Crew supply, ground control, adheres... fuel pumps. Are the lights automatically done? No. Strobe go on auto. Oopsies, not on. Auto. Nav light on. Then we'll go auto, arm. And that's all we need to do, isn't it? There we go. Alright, cool. No worries at all. You're going to make a video out of them. When you see the photos, you need your opinion on which one to make the thumbnail. Okay, let's see. Here we go. So what's this with? Is that with a phone or a camera? Oh, it's got the white nose. That's weird. Ooh, there we go. Korean Air Cargo. Nice. Nice. Nice photo. Oh, that's the politician, isn't it? Wow, he owns an A319 or whatever that is. Wow. And we're back to the start. There we go. That was good. I reckon make the 747 the thumbnail. That or that. One of these two. I reckon this one probably is better, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Do we have camera views on this one? Yeah, we do. Let's go. I'll return on this iPad. Oh, we've even got the Cebu Pacific coffee cup. Nice. Outdated aircraft version. Yeah, whatever, mate. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, fuel and payload imported. Very good. Let's go ahead and do that.
Boarding completed.
And then we'll do request boarding on this. Right, there we go. And then, that should all be ready to go for that. They're all with the camera. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyway, here we are. Oh. I need to stretch a little bit. Let's connect back up to VATSIM. My flight simulator has not crashed. Yeah, Air New Zealand or the Lufthansa would be the thumbnail. That would be good, I reckon. That would be good. No. Right, we're connecting up to Cebu. Oh, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. Cebu 911 A320neo. And these are going to be some quick flights as well. And our flight plan is not the same. Which is fine, because I'll just change it right now. I'm looking forward to later in the evening today, where we're going to be doing Taipei, Nagoya to Chicago, which will be fun. So we're doing that later on in the day. After this stream, I'm going to go outside, get some vitamin D or whatever you call it. Alright. Well, that is what you call it. Anyway, FMGC. We want to go to init page and request the init. And there we go. It's all in there like that. Very good. Flight plan. We are doing a departure from a 1-3, which is going to be the one that starts with the letter P. Oh, sorry, no, the one that starts with the letter V. Unload. If you're looking for me, oh no, we're just going direct to taper. Oh, okay. So radar vector to taper then probably. So that's fine. We'll just take a direct. So actually nothing there. And then I want to clear that away. I want to go to airport. RPVE arrival. It's going to be a runway 06 arrival, it seems. Tape 7 Bravo. Probably an RNAV 06 and then that one. Via Poppy? No. Oh no, yeah, via Poppy. So taper, Crizzo, Poppy. Yeah, there we go. That looks all good. And then the RNAV approach, which I'll go ahead and pop in there now. The RNAV 06 from Poppy. There we go. So that's all in there like that. Cool. So taper, Crizzo, Poppy. Taper, Crizzo. We could just go taper direct to Poppy. Why don't we just do that? I don't understand why we need to do the other one. I don't know why we need to go to Crizzo. We'll keep that. But why don't we just do that? Not allowed. Yeah, and then clear the discontinuity away. There we go, that's better. Alright, that's much better. I don't know why we need to take an extra, like, thingy for it. It doesn't really make any sense. We're going to clear ourselves up to flight level 230. And we'll set the QNH of 1012 by pressing the letter B. Alright, very good. So now, next thing is next. We need the RADNAV, which we don't need to do, really. And then the init page. So let's go to that. Oh, is that another person next to us, is it? Is that a real person? Or is that a part of the air? Is that part of the, thingy? Nope. Nope. We have, oh. It's a different person. They're not joining us, but they park next to us. It's Cebu Pacific 589. Who's going to RPVR. Don't know if that's near where we are, but yeah. Also, the fuel is loaded on, so seatbelt sign's turned on as well. Alright, so we have this happening right now. 166 passenger, zero fuel weight of 60.3. So 60.3, and then I've got to figure out what, there we go. So 3 and then 2, okay. And we have a zero fuel weight CG of 33.3. What the fuck? 33.3. And then the block fuel is going to be... fuel load. I'm pretty sure I can just load that on there. There we go. 4,800 kilograms. So 4.8. There we go. So that'll all load in. And that's 4.8 should be more than enough for this flight. It's not even going to be like an hour's flight. And then we go to performance. So very simply. And is this a remix? No, it's not. Good. Ooh, the next song is good, actually. Alright. Field data from OFP. Runway 13. Take it from my available... Oh, good, and we'll calculate it. 133, 135, 139er. So let's put that in. So 33, 35, 39. 33, 35, 39. And the flex temperature was 59. Flaps 1 as well. There we go. Done. And we can do a pre-sale for the departure, but I don't think we're going to need to. We're going to go straight up to 250 knot. Transition altitude is 11,000, is it? Yeah, it is. So, cool. Oh, no, sorry. What about for this airport? It's flight level 130. Dickhead. For this airport, it's 130. Yeah, there we go. And then for the arrival, it's 11,000, probably. There we go. There we go. That's right. Got a feeling that wow, need someone. Alright, we got nav in the window. We don't have climb in the window for some reason. Open climb. Okay, that's weird. It'll probably change. Alright, passengers still boarding. That's all good. We'll wait for them to board up and then we'll get underway. So we've got about 66 more passengers to board for this one. And then, yeah, we'll be getting underway. So we have the other guy in the background as well, it looks like. I'm not sure what's happened to his parking. Maybe he's not on the same scenery. But, yeah, there we go. Let's take a screenshot of that. I'll also set up my Volanta while we're waiting as well. So that's completely wrong. Add aircraft. Aircraft registration. It's going to be... Where the fuck is it? It's going to be in my PDF. Alright, there we go. And this is going to be that one. Add a flight plan. Bang. So this is the first flights I've done in the Philippines. Which is very good. We'll add that one in. So yeah. Alright. Oh, do they use altimeter in Philippines, do they? I don't know. Alright. Cool. So that should all be fine. So last passengers are coming on board the aircraft. Oh, is that another guy over there that spawned in, is there? There's now 3 departures. 3 departures out of the good old airport that is Manila. Manila is getting pretty popular at the moment, isn't it? Bam 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 do 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 da 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 da. I'll get underway here shortly. Passengers are final boarding call. Only got about 10 more to board after this. Whoa, whoa, oh. Alright. 2 more. And... hurry up, Den. Oh, shit. Maybe I should do some proactive things. Let's start the APU up. Hello. 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 Whoa, whoa, oh. Alright. So. APU is starting up. Let's turn that to on. Enjoy the party. So we're almost ready to go. Oh, that guy's pushing back. Cool. We are on Unicom, are we? Yeah, we are. We are. 122.8. We'll make sure that my audio is working, which it is. My audio is working. And very, very shortly, we'll be getting underway.
124.
My V-pilot wasn't on.
Commenting pushback on November for runway departure 1-3. Manila traffic.
Alright, cool. We're doing the same thing. Is there only one taxiway to use? Yeah, there's only one taxiway. So we'll wait for him to go past. And then we'll push back on November for runway 13. So there'll be a short delay. So APU is avail. So we can disconnect external power. Oh, that guy's also pushing back. Alright, roger that. Maybe we can push back, or maybe we won't. There might be a short delay. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people here. There is a lot of people. Came to say hello. Look at how many Cebu Pacifics there have appeared. Hello. Whoa, whoa, oh. No. Alright. I'm going to change that to a... Oh, he's pushing back that way. Okay, that's very interesante. Do we want to push back facing... Do we want to use the full length, or do we want to take off from Delta 1? Oh, what the hell? He went all the way down there. Oh, shit hell, okay. He went all the way down there like that. I'll probably just go Hotel 5, right? I don't know. That's an interesting way to set up, actually, isn't it? Probably do a pushback facing... probably northeast, right? Or northwest, I should say. Northwest. Do we have enough room for the other guy? Or... Okay, no, we definitely don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Alright, and stop. We're going to go reverting to sim volume now. And here we go. We're going to halt the music. We're at stand 125, so we're going to announce on Unicom that we're going to be pushing back here in a second. What's our call sign? Cebu 911. Manila traffic, Cebu 911, stand 125, pushing back once company is us behind Manila, facing northwest.
Manila Cebu 617, taxiing November, holding short Golf 11, runway 13.
Right, was that guy? I think it was. We'll turn on our beacon light. Which is there. There we go. And,
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
Yeah, thank you. Armed doors and cross-check. Was that him or was that the other guy down there? That might have been the other guy down there. He's doing his final boarding preparations, it seems.
The traffic, Cebu 589er, taxiing runway 13 via November Golf 11, then Foxtrot 1. Manila traffic.
Alright, so that was the guy behind us, I think. Was it? He is moving, is he? Yeah, he's moving. Off he goes. Alright, do we have anyone that's... There's a lot of people here. There's now 4 departures maybe, but no one... Wow. Everyone is going... Oh, no, never mind. There's 2 people going to the same airport, but there's 1 guy going to a different airport. Alright. We should now be able to push back, I think. Yeah. I don't know how far it's going to...
Traffic Cebu 589er, correction. Giving way to the Airbus A320 on my 12 o'clock.
Alright, go.
Cebu 617, taxiing Golf 11, Fox 1, backtrack 13 Manila.
Do these guys know more than I do with this airport? Probably, right? Alright, we have a stare down between the Cebu Pacific planes. Lol. Right, so there goes that guy. Is that a 321 or... Oh yeah, that's just a regular...
Manila traffic, Cebu 589er, continuing taxi, Golf 11, then holding short Foxtrot 1. Manila traffic.
Alright, so off he goes, and we are now pushing back stand 125. Alright. Parking brake... Please set parking brake immediately. Well, how about you just go away? Continue push back, face northwest. Right, release parking brake, thank you. Start after 209 meters, whatever that means. Whoa. Manila traffic, Cebu 911 pushing back stand 125 facing northwest. All right. We'll call it. We'll call it again. Engine mode selector switch ignition. And the
Manila
APU...
traffic, Cebu
Blade
589er
needs to be
holding
turned
short
on.
Foxtrot 1 for the departing A320.
A321. Alright, and then, I don't think it matters too much what engine we start first, but it said start engines after 209 meters, so... Don't really know what that means. I'm going to turn on the TCAS now so I don't forget. So that goes on. Onto Turra. And then, what was that other guy doing? Was he backtracking the runway? Oh, he was. Is that taxiway, like, closed or something? Alright, let's start engine number 2 now, then. On it goes. Engine number 2 start, and there it goes. Oh, Breadmaster. Shit, I didn't see your message there. About to slam it into Queenstown. Let's see this. Oh, there we go. Holy shit, my computer's laggy. There we go. There's a screenshot from Breadmaster. I did not see that message. My bad. Oh, and now we're getting pulled to the stand.
617, ping off 1, reach Pata 2 Victor departure.
Oh, off he goes.
Manila traffic, Cebu 589er continuing taxi runway 13. Backtracking behind the departing A320. Manila traffic.
Alright, that's engine 2 started, so engine 1. We'll start that up now. I'm addicted to you. Right, as he landed, the bread man. Oh my goodness, how many airports are on here? Into Queenstown. Here he is. Is this him? I think so. ANZ 615. Oh no. Never mind. Is it Queenstown? Did you already land? Maybe you already landed. Ooh, it's raining in, thingy. Right. So is that both engines started? No, not quite.
Manila traffic, Cebu 589er lining up runway 13.
Right, set parking brake.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
And we do have a good engine start. Might as well arm the ground spoiler at this time. Set auto brake to maximum. And, yeah.
Manila traffic, Cebu 589er taking off runway 13, climbing via the Pata 4 Victor departure, Manila traffic.
Alright. Cool. So that's all good there. We'll go engine mode selector switch norm. APU bleed off and then master switch off. We'll turn on taxi lights. Turn on wing light, I guess. Sorry, I've blinded you, ground crew. Turn that on, turn that on. And then take off config. Oh, yep. Sorry. We'll deploy the flaps. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? To deploy them. And now it should be good to go. Now they are in bloody thing. Ding the cabin. And normal. And thank you to you, mate. Thank you for that. And goodbye.
Manila traffic, Cebu 589er airborne climbing via the Ipata 4 Victor departure, Manila traffic.
And we're taxiing to holding point, whatever that holding point is. Oh shit, no, not that airport. Taxiing to Hotel 4 via November, right? Yeah. We'll taxi to holding point Hotel 5. Hotel 5. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Manila traffic, Cebu 911, taxi, holding point, runway 13, Hotel 5I, November. I completely said that wrong. Alright, let's go. And we'll do a brake check. Okay, brakes are working. Oh, the brakes are very laggy on this plane. Oh, yep, there we go. Alright, here we go. This is Hotel 5. Yep, it is. Oh, shit, this is a very tight taxiway. Alright. Clear on the right side? Yeah, it looks to be. Oh yeah, should I turn on photogrammetry? Let's see if that will do anything good. Photo... Where's photogrammetry? How do I turn that on? Where's photogrammetry? Is that even a thing that is available? Or what? I swear I turned it off somewhere. Where would it be under? Data, maybe? Oh, yeah, here we go. Online. Okay, photogrammetry on. Let's see what that does. Hopefully it doesn't crash my computer. Let's see what this does.
Manila traffic, Cebu 589er. Passing 5,900 feet, climbing to flight level 270 on bound to Ross International.
Why is my plane turning? And also, what happened to the scenery? It just gotten really shit all of a sudden. What happened to that? Right, well, I've turned on photogrammetry. I don't exactly know what that does, but I guess it does something. Right, we're taking off departing south, basically. Yeah. Departing south. We have no departure, so we're just departing south. Let's see. Where are these people going? They're going over there. It's a Boeing 747 landing. Manila traffic, Cebu 911, taking off runway 13, southern departure. Right, off we go. Landing lights on. There's the taxi, strobe light on. And here we go then. Getting underway. Let's really swing it around. Oh god. So where are you going? I literally let go of the rudder about 3 seconds ago. Right, let's go. Let's go. Holy Jesus. Passengers are not enjoying this one. Right, Manflex 59 SRS. Auto thrust blue. Here we go. $100. B1, rotate. Whoa. A positive rate of climb, gear up, nav. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. So that's the photogrammetry then. Thrust, climb, nav. And we're just going to maintain runway heading here for now. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just going to maintain runway track. On a heading of 135 degrees. I said 135 degrees. And we will go autopilot 1 on. And we will go flaps up at this time. There we go. Right, now we'll take a direct to Tapa. Oh shit, sorry, direct. There we go. Alright, and then direct to Tapa. Off we go. Very nice departure out of Manila. Manila is a very nice place. Very, very nice. So up to flight level 230 only for this flight. Oh yeah, forgot to turn on them. Yeah, there we go. We do have traffic off to our left side, but they're way above us, 10,000 feet above us. We're through 8,000. Flight Sim 2020 looking very nice today. Oh yeah, I need to change the title of the stream. To... what's the next place we're flying to? So we're going there to there, back. And then to Tuguegarao, which is Arput. There we go. So they're all pretty short flights. Seatbelts can go off. I mean, they're not going to be off for long, though. And our ETA is not going to be very long either. 0300, probably. Somewhere around that. There we go. And we'll pull for standard on there. Standard, standard, standard. Cool. Right, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, shit, my landing lights are still on. stretch a bit. Alright, where is it? Where is that gone? Na 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 na. You. Na na. Na 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 na. Right, we'll get the music playing again. Na 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 na. Back in a sec. You. I'm addicted. You. Fuck yeah. I thought I lost my phone, but I found it. There we go. What a good song that is. I'm addicted to you. Wah, wah, wah. Holy shit, what's going on with my aircraft? Hello? Why was my autopilot turned off for? What the fuck? I didn't even press any buttons. Right, initiating emergency descent then. Fuck is right? Oh, this song is terrible. Skip immediately. Skip. So go down, you dickwad. Ladies and gentlemen, this is totally normal. Alright, so now, autopilot on, you idiot. Wow. What is this music? It's so dog shit. YouTube music is actually not really that good, is it? Alright, well somehow we've returned back to normal. Apologies for that, passengers. We had a bit of a mishap there. A little bit of a mishap. Just a little one. But yeah, we're back now. We're back. Alright, top of descent in literally not even that far away. Yeah, shit, enter destination data already. I might as well have just done it while I'm on the ground. Right, using nearby weather it says, so we're gonna have to do that. Performance. Next phase, next phase. Alright, QNH 1011. Temperature is a very warm 31. The wind is 070 at 11. And the Barrows is, we'll call it at 700. There we go. Do we go for a config 3, do you reckon? We'll go for a config... let's go for config 3. Let's go for config 3. No. And then our first descend point is going to be at 3,800 feet. Or at or above 8,000 for Tapper. We might as well get that set and ready to go. 8,000 feet. Yeah, okay, that's all good. No. La 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 la. Okay. So not far from descending now. Dun 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 dun. Dun it now, dun it now, dun it now. Good song. Do do do. What's he doing, that guy? Look at the window. That window needs to be cleaned. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya. Right, time to descend already. Almost. Tomorrow is cancelled. We'll go for a medium auto brake. And we'll go ahead and start descending. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Down we go. Starting the descent. Already we are. That was quick. We've been in airborne for 16 minutes. Got like a tailwind or something? No, we don't even have a tailwind. We actually have a little bit of a headwind. What's more like it? So yeah, we're going to do a really fast turnaround. So what's our call sign on the way back? It's going to be Cebu 912 on the way back. Oh, I'm having deja vu. I'm having deja vu. I'm having deja vu. Oh, I'm having deja vu. Okay, that definitely happened before in my life. It definitely did. Even though it definitely did not. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya. So we're going 290 knots in the descent. Wow. Da-na-na, wow, wow. And do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya. What a song that was. Alright, to flight level 200. Should I be a bit slower, maybe? Dunno. No, I think we're okay. We're okay. Faster the better, right? We get there a little bit faster. Um... Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. So Tapper above 8,000. That'll be an easy one. And then the next one is Pole something. Poppy. Poppy, which is above 3,800. So I'll go and enter that into there now. So 3,800. Very good. And, yeah, cool. So that's all good into there then, is it? It looks to be. And then it's going to be the RNAV. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. And Temerson. Temerson. Welcome to you. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. For our arrival into Kati Clan is where we're going. I don't really know how to say it, actually. I got no idea how to say it. We're in Cebu Pacific. Obviously, I've already said that a million times. Okay. So, just past Tapa. Let's go. We're going to call the airport. I don't think anyone is there? No. Where are we even landing? Oh, there we're landing there. Alright, yeah. Akati Clan traffic, Cebu. Oh, disregard. What the shit? Yeah, we need a new joystick, guys. Akati Clan traffic, Cebu 911 inbound RNAV runway 06 approach, currently 25 miles from Poppy. Call back when closer. Right, altimeter. It's going to be 10 something something. 1011. Alright. Right, cutting music. Cutting music. It's in volume up. Here we go. Let's get the landing predictions open. Oh, freaking hell, I just went into sub-only chat. How do I not do that? Okay, there we go. Right, start prediction. We'll do 5 minutes because we're a little bit late into the descent. Right, there we go. They're underway now. Landing lights and whatnot on. Seatbelt on. Landing light on. We'll turn all of them on. All of them can go on. There we go. These landing lights fold down as well, or they're part of the wing? Can't tell, actually. La 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 la. Oh, yeah, they fold down. So this actually gives you an extra 200 feet per minute, according to somebody. Sorry. An extra 100 feet per minute in descent rate. So it does add a little bit of drag to the cause, which is interesting. I'm just going to close my window because there are people using power tools out there. Yeah, there are people using some power tools out there. I don't know what was going on out there. They're doing some construction or something. Alright. So that's up to full. Yeah, we need full brightness up in here for this one. And, alright, we're 5 minutes away or thereabouts. It did say 3:03 to be fair to it. Yeah, 3:02, so about a bit more than 5 minutes away. Da na 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 da na 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 na. Apparently I'm offline according to Valente. Yeah, that's a lie. Okay, here we go. Through 6,000. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. 5,500. Catacomb traffic, Cebu 911, 2 miles from Poppy and turning left base, runway 06. Can we see the airport? We should be able to, right? Is that it over there? In that little area there, or... Yeah, it probably is. Would make sense, wouldn't it? Right, so now we're going base leg. Or is it more over that way, maybe? Maybe it is. Right, we got the ocean ahead of us. I'm going to take manual control of the speed now. Slow it down to 220 knots. And then, yeah, so 3,800 at there. Okay, that should be fine then. That should be more than fine. We'll continue on down to... What is it? 2,270, did it say? Yeah. So we go down to 220 knot. We have the LDEV. Do we have the VDEV, though? That's the question. I don't know if we do. But we have the LDEV. It might be... I can't even see where it would be. I don't even know. Right, well, we're going to be turning in a second, so here we go. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Are you fucking stupid? What is it doing? Why does it just start climbing like that? So that's what it did last time. Okay, so there we go. So it definitely needs an update, doesn't it? It definitely needs an update. Flaps 1. Definitely needs to be updated. I reckon. I reckon that's the out-of-date thing. Alright, predictions are closed. I don't think anyone did anything on it, so that's alright. Now we're 0.3 miles to the right. What are we? 10 miles? 10 miles from the runway? Can I see the runway is the other question. Oh, there it is. Is that it there? That might be it there, actually. Well, this should be a nice approach, actually. Well, why don't I go approach mode? Oh, we're already in approach mode. Okay, that's all right. Let's go like that, then. And we'll just slow the aircraft down. We're 10 miles. Catacomb traffic, Cebu 911, 8 miles, runway 06. Flaps 2. And taking manual control of the aircraft. We're going to hand fly this one in. I do have the runway in sight. Just a matter of keeping the descent profile good. Lap 3. Yeah, I need to be more over to the right. Not sure what the go around
2,500.
go around altitude is. La 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 la. Alright, back around we come over to the left. Ah yes, of course. Gear down. Auto throttle off. Holy shit.
Please prepare for takeoff.
Flaps full. And we're ready to land. We're a little bit high. Oh no, I said I was going to do a flap 3 landing, didn't I? Shit. Whoops, my bad. Hey, flaps 3, lol.
1,000.
I've never put the flaps back up on a landing before.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. It says I'm high. This is quite a short runway, by the way. I don't know why I decided to do config 3. Oh, the ground spoiler isn't armed. God, I feel like I'm sinking quite fast here. Right, let's do a quick ground spoiler arm. There we go.
Too low, terrain.
Holy shit.
Too low, flaps. Too low, terrain.
Shut up.
Too low, terrain. Too low, flaps.
Shut up. I'm literally landing.
Flaps.
I'm literally
Too
landing.
low, flaps.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
That wasn't a bad landing. Reverse is green. D-cell. Oh, there we go. 60 knots manual braking. What a landing into Catty Clan. What a landing, eh? What a landing. What a landing. That was a pretty decent landing. Oh, we can exit here at Echo 1. There we go. Beautiful. Right, what a landing, eh? Beautiful landing into there. I don't think that was too bad at all. Go ahead and vacate to the right. It was a faster landing, and I think that's helped me out, actually. Because, yeah. A faster landing for me, I think, is a little bit better than a non-fast landing. Catty Clan traffic. Cebu 911 clear of runway 06. Do 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 do. Right, round we come. We're gonna park at one of these stands. Let's go. Is that stand number 2, is it? Yeah, we'll go to number 2. Gate 2. No. Here we go. Let's hopefully we can park good in this one. Where is the guy that's helping us park? He's literally nowhere to be seen. Right, that was a terrible park, by the way. How did we go with that? Actually, you know what? It wasn't actually even... Oh, no, it was absolutely horrible. Look how, like, to the side we are. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? Uh-oh. Right, is that good? I think I maybe recovered it a little bit, yeah. A little bit. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. Okay, that will do, I think. That will do. Right, is the autopilot on? I mean, the auto... whatever it's called. It's not yet. Yeah, give me a second, mate. I need to turn on the APU. APU isn't. I guess I can shut down engine number 1. But engine number 2 is still coming online. Whoa, the APU is still on. Off, I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. Right, turn that off. APU is almost on here. Just give us a sec, guys. And it's a veil, so engine's off. Beacon light off and request deboarding. Okay, good. Deboarding requested. Good. And taxi light off. Don't know why that was still on. Okay, amazing. We're done here. Our time here is done. So now, we go ahead and get underway for the next one. So, let's go ahead and do that. Next flight. So that flight's done. Now we do the return. So, RPVE back to RPLL. This is going to be Cebu 912. But from there to RPLL. We're once again in the A320neo. And we are in the same registration, which is, I don't think I did that before actually, which is that. LIDO layout, we're going to be departing off the same runway, so 06 arriving on 13, that looks good to me. And then, yeah, that all looks good. That all looks very good to me, so let's go ahead and do that. Disconnect and reconnect as Cebu 912. Pre-file on VATSIM. Close that one out. File flight plan. There we go. And that looks good to me. Alright. So while that deboarding is happening, I'm going to go ahead and re-import this in brief data. Or should I reinstall the aircraft? That might take a little while. Although the autopilot's going to be a bit of a bitch, isn't it? It's going to be a little bit, isn't it? It is going to be a little bit, eh? So, yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll do a quick turnaround here. And request boarding. Alright, cool. And alright, that's in there, good. Departure is going to be the... Get it up on here. Unload. The Minnow 8 Alpha and the Layer 1 Alpha. Right. 06, Minnow 8 Alpha, insert. Might as well put this in here as well. It's going to be runway 13 landing. So, it's going to be a VOR DME. Now, I've not done one of these approaches before. So I'm not really sure what to do. So yeah. So I might as well just land on runway... Might as well just land on runway 06, eh? Yeah, let's change that. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's probably better, isn't it? I think we'll do that. The layer 1 alpha. What do we go via? What about via the other thing? Via DocSeb? Where'd the other one go? We'll just do no via. I'm sure it's fine. Get some integral lighting. There we go. Right, so we wait for them to deboard. Let's go ahead and do that.
Boarding completed.
Thank you. We'll refuel. Done. Alright, cool. Payload. What are we doing for that? In at B.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight.
56.
We're just wrapping up some paperwork. up front here.
0.6, so 56.6 and 33.
Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight.
Fuel is 3.9, is it? Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. 3.9 for the fuel. And then on it goes. Done. And then last but not least is performance. We'll go ahead and do that. Airport is not that. Build data from OFP, please. What? Okay, runway 06 is broken. Alright. Oh, wait, we need to field data from METAR, maybe? No METAR available, okay. Yeah, because it's taken from a different airport. Oh, I've just opened up the wrong thing. Go away. Right, the wind 010 degrees at 6 knots. So 60 at 10. Oh, sorry, 060 at 10. Temperature is a very hot one. It's 31. QNH 1011. That should be all done then, shouldn't it? Takeoff weight. Takeoff weight is going to be something. .3 we'll go for. Okay, there we go. We might have to go flap 2 takeoff, maybe. Do we try flaps 2? Quite a short runway, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite a short runway. It's only 5,500 feet, so... no, that's completely wrong. It's 5,500, you idiot. Yeah. Quite short. I'm going to go flaps 2. So 122, 128, 128. Flaps 2. Was that 62, was it? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're pretty much all ready to go and set up for this flight then. I think it's 24,000 is the climb. That is meant to be on nav mode. But that's fine. And yeah, that's fine. Alright. So now we're just waiting for the aircraft to be deboarded, which is still happening. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Well, that was a short flight, wasn't it? Let's take a look at the landing rate of it. It was... I think it was alright, wasn't it? Where are we? We're over here. 217, so it was just over. Well, there we go. Nothing even happened. No one bettered, so that's fine. There we go. Not too bad of a landing. Oh, what the hell? I definitely didn't land halfway down the runway. That's alright. It might just be that thing. Oh. Alright. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do the last 2 flights, but we'll see how we go. Because, yeah. La 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 la. Alright, attach back tug now. No. But we're gonna get the boarding going. Right, boarding passengers now, let's go. We don't have all day. Oh yeah, it's got to board all the cargo and that as well. Not going to hit him in the face. That cargo door. That's going to be very close to hitting him in the face. Oh yeah, it's going through her. Yeah, there it goes. And, oh no, it's to the side. Never mind. Lol. What is that bus doing? Isn't the airport right there? The arrivals. This is a very nice airport, by the way. Right next to the ocean. Right next to the ocean. Right, and passenger boarding starting. How many passengers do we have on this flight? 136, so not too many. Not too many, not too many. Yeah, we might as well attach the pushback tug. Lone Dread is here. Hello, hello, hello. Lone Dread. Welcome in. We might as well prepare for pushback and departure while that's happening. Well, you missed the previous flight and most of this one, but you've been pretty busy running multiple errands, actually touched grass. Well, congratulations. Congratulations for that one. Yeah, wow, nice. Yeah, we're just getting underway for this second flight of the Cebu Pacific. I don't know if I'm going to run the next 2, but we'll see what happens. I did plan to, but we'll see what happens here. You love the enclosed staircase for boarding. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's good. Protects the passengers from the sun on the way up. Very good. It's very hot here in this area. It's 31 degrees centigrade. So, yeah. It's a warm one. It's a warm one for the passengers. So yeah, we're just waiting to get underway for this one. From, well, while we're waiting, I might as well update the overlay as well. So we're flying from RPVE back to Manila. Back to RPLL as Cebu 912. There we go. Where did the bus come from? It came from somewhere. Definitely came from somewhere. All right, how many passengers have gone on board? Let's have a looky. 50 out of 136, so we've still got about 80 to board. This has been a pretty quick turnaround. So we'll just see how we go here with this turnaround. When did we land? What time did we land? It was about 3:03 Zulu. Current time is 3:21, so we should be able to push back in the next 5 or so minutes. Does it tell me what time I landed? I don't think so. No. You've never actually seen that massive baggage loader for a small A320. What, this? I think this is regulation, isn't it? This is a regulation baggage thing. Looks like we're taking some cargo on board as well. Right, 67% baggage loading done, and how many passengers have we got left aboard? Right, 81 out of 136, so about 50 left. 50 left for the passengers, and then on goes the next jet container thingy. Whatever that means. Jet-tainer. Don't know what that is. Nah, this is a pretty standard baggage loader, honestly. For an A320 it is. Although actually, probably because we're putting on probably because we're putting on these massive containers. Usually they just have a baggage belt, don't they? Oh, here comes another bus. Here comes another bus. Oh, they're going to crash into each other? Nope, they actually... Well, that guy's going onto the grass. Nice. And he just drove through those fences. Nice. Not sure if it's a PC thing, but with the Interbuild's A320, does it take a while for the screens to turn on? Don't know. I've never used it. It should take like maybe... It should take maybe a minute or so. I don't know. If it takes more than a minute, then maybe there's something wrong, but I'm not sure. It shouldn't be a PC thing. For how long the screens take to turn on. That's not really a PC limitation. I wouldn't think so anyway, but yeah. But I haven't used that plane, so... Alright, almost done boarding. I think this might be the last bus. Well, there might be one more, yeah. So yeah, there down goes the baggage. Down goes the cargo door, I meant to say. The reason that you asked because you was on Xbox, they added the Interbuild's 320 version 2, and sometimes you load, everything starts up, but sometimes you load in, and no screens are turning on, so it doesn't let you use the tablet. You should be able to turn on the tablet without any power. But, did you turn on, like, external power? Well, you might have to start it from APU, I don't know. Did you have, like, the external power avail? There should have been, like, an avail symbol there. For the external power. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Right, we're almost done. Without, of course, clicking it, what's the process to cold and dark? I don't... Well, actually, there should be a thing called panel states on the tablet. You should be able to turn on the tablet without any power. But there's a thing on the left side called panel states, and then it should... You press that, and then there should be a thing for cold and dark. What was that? What was that? Oh, there's someone else here joining us. Where are they? Oh. Oh my days. Right, there we go. Boarding completed. Let's go. Some people say do the battery then external power. Oh, it doesn't really matter what order you do it in. You can turn on battery first, you can turn on external power, and then, yeah, then you do a Deers 1, 2, and then 3. So 1, 2, and then 3. And then you do crew supply, ground control, lights, and then APU when that's ready. Alright, so I'm actually just going to use text for this one, I think. Because, yeah. So is our departure... Okay, yeah, our departure clearance is getting ready. You're going to do some test runs hopefully soon. Yeah, see what happens with it. The door closed? Yeah, it is. Door is closed. Pushback tug is coming. RPVE traffic. Pushing back stand. Stand 2 facing. What way are we going to be facing? Facing southwest. For runway 06 departure. Oh wait, is Echo 2... Hang on a minute, I need to check something actually. Is Echo 2 too small of a taxiway? No, it should be fine actually, it should be fine. Actually, I think I would have to use it, wouldn't I? We want to go tail left. Release parking brake, alright. Right, we'll send that out. We've set that there, and we're going to push back now. So, parking brake release, engine mode select to switch to ignition. And we're underway. What is going on here then? Why is my nose wheel so far in the air for? I have no idea. You just got a new office chair. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, engine 2 start. Don't know what's going on with the nose wheel. It's up in the air quite a lot. You'll be back later. Got to set up the office chair. All right, roger that, roger that. Hopefully, not too difficult. Right, this should just be able to go... Yeah, there we go. That's better. Right, there... Whoa. So not too bad of a turnaround time, actually. About 26-minute turnaround right there. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Please set parking brake. Roger that. Parking brake is set. And we do have a good engine start. Even though the engine isn't started yet, but it's fine. Alright, Avail and engine 1 go. What are those guys doing in there? They're dancing. They are dancing the night away. Right, engine numero uno is starting. These ground crew guys, they are disconnecting. Very good. Oh, we have a center online, but I don't think it's here. Yeah, it's there. Mekong controllers come online, but we're not near that. Okay, we have a good engine start on both engines. So engine mode select to switch to norm. APU off. Taxi light on. No, just on will do. Yeah, beacon light was on the whole time. Oh yes, seatbelts are on the whole time as well. All right, flaps 2 we're doing. This is quite a small runway, so we're going to do a flaps 2 takeoff. And there we go. And then what else do we need to do? We need to turn on this, that. Oh, that can go to auto as well. The flight you're doing is boring as. Really? Are you not even over Dubai yet? Right, takeoff config, go. Auto brake maximum. There we go. And then check cabin. Done. Alright. Right, I'm going to do it over text again. RPVE traffic, taxi, and backtrack runway 06. Over Muscat, so nearly at Dubai. Nice. Are you flying on daytime? So what are you going to do? You're going to stay up for the entire flight? Or are you going to go to sleep? You're staying up for the whole thing? Oh my days. Do you ever, like, go to sleep? Alright, break.
Double gold 108, recommends pushing tires facing southwest for runway 06. Departure after detaching aircraft.
Right, I've forgotten which is my braking button. Alright, there we go. It's that one. Okay, why is it when I press it for 1 second it stops the aircraft? Right, landing lights on. Oh, what did he say for the name of the airport? Did he say Catty Clan traffic? Alright, here we go. Entering the runway. Let's make sure no one's landing here. Nope, no one is landing. Alright, let's go. So we're going to backtrack the runway. Here we go. Turning at 18 knots. That's always what a good pilot does. Stop! Alright, there we go. So you're starting up for the entire flight to Austria. Oh, he went offline. Okay, never mind. So you stayed up for the entire flight. Wow. Amazing. Wouldn't there would still be like 6 hours to go or something, or at least 5. Right, so we're on the minor 8 alpha, which goes out to there. Minor 8 alpha. You logged off and watched TikTok. You didn't want a supervisor to message you. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. RPVE traffic. Take off. Runway 06. Minor 8 alpha. Departure. Yeah, no, well, I've only been messaged by a supervisor one time, and that was because of my name, because I used Bella-Caccini as my name, and apparently that wasn't my real name. Although, Big Jet TV did literally call himself Big Jet TV, so, yeah. That was funny. That live stream was funny, honestly. I've got to rewatch that. If you keep logging on and off, they won't message you. Yeah, I know. Alright, here we go. Let's turn around on the runway. This could go really badly. Oh my days. Yeah, it's already going bad. Is that a plane spotter over there? It might be. Is he within the airport vicinity? I think he is, actually. That's an airport breach. That is a breach of the airport. Oh, shit. We are slowing down. We need a bit of throttle power to get in here. Right, here we go. quite a short runway, by the way. I might go Toga, actually. Yeah, Mantoga SRS, auto thrust blue. Mantoga. Let's go. V1. Rotate. Okay, positive climbs gear up. What the fuck? Did that just say too low gear? Right, off we go. A successful takeoff. Cross climb nav.
Traffic, Liverpool 108 recommends taxi back up to runway 06 via Echo 2.
Okay, so yeah, he did say Catty Clan, didn't he? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Flaps to 1. Flaps 1. There's a windmill there in the background. Plus 3 hours till breakfast, so not bad. Yeah, not bad at all. Well, what time do you have breakfast? It's 7:30. And flaps can now go up. That's an early breakfast, don't you think? Or maybe it's not, actually. It's a normal breakfast time. Right, so maximum 220 knot at Avila. And then at or above 8,000 at Minor, which should be very easy to accomplish. There we go. Yeah, very quick turnaround of less than half an hour that turnaround was. So, yeah, very good. Very, very good. And Zach is here as well. Solo Lads. Solo Lads is here. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Captain Traffic, Liverpool 108 will enter the active runway.
Alright, good use of Unicom by that guy. We use text. I use text for this one. I don't usually use text. I like to speak words. But on this occasion, I wanted to use the text feature, I guess. No particular reason why. Gonna be ripping around Europe in the A300. Ooh, sounds good. I haven't used the A300. Should I get the A300? I feel like I should, although I'll probably don't even know how to use it, probably. Right, SADEX needs to be above 8,000, which we should be able to do, I hope. And, yeah, there we go. Above 8,000 easily. It's an Indie Builds plane? Yeah. I think it used to be shit, didn't it? But now they've fixed it. Now they've fixed it. It's a bit better now, isn't it? It's an Airbus plane with harder procedures. Yeah, I know. It's a bit of an older one, isn't it? A300 is alright. Flown it like once. Yeah, it would be interesting to see. I might have to watch one of the streams that someone did on it. Right, we'll go seatbelt sign off now. Landing lights off. And yeah, turn off the wing light. We don't need it to be on. And there we go, accelerating to now 290 knot it is. Gonna fly MD-11 after this flight. Oh yeah, nice. A300 is way easier than MD-11. Okay, well I'm pretty good at the MD-11, I think. So A300 maybe might not even be that hard. MD-11 is somewhat simpler. Or simple, I should say. It's got nice and rowdy engines. Yeah, nice. Alright, standard for Q and H. Oh, shit, never mind. Yeah, there we go. It's a little harder than the A320neos, but is literally the same apart from a few switches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to learn it quite easily. Yeah, I don't think it would be too difficult. Thoughts on new United Airlines plane. Oh, is that the one with like the engines on the tail? I think I saw that on Instagram. Is that the one with the engine on the tail? I think it is. Like they have two engines where the tail's meant to be. Yeah. It looks very interesting. Looks very interesting. I don't know, like, is it any, like, how is it better than what we have now? Is it faster? Like, is it a bit faster than the other ones? Like, they can fly at high speed? Well, those engines have got to produce some drag, don't they? From where they are. It's wide. Oh, what? So it can fit more passengers or something? Oh, sorry, no. Minor was meant to be above 8,000, not Sadex. Sadex was nothing. It was meant to be minor at or above 8,000, which we're almost double it. It's wide. Yeah, it looks weird. Yeah, let's get a photo of it. United Airlines plane. United Airlines new plane. Yeah, this thing. This is what it looks like. Oh, no, not that. Hang on a minute. Where's the actual... Oh, yeah, here it is. There it is. So that's what it looks like. It looks very weird. Jet Zero, it seems. A revolutionary aircraft designed with one giant wing and an extra wide cabin. Plane built up by startup Jet Zero could replace United's old... They've ordered like 200 of them, I think. I've ordered like 200, I'm pretty sure, so... We'll see how that goes. And they're expected to start in 2027, I think. So, yeah, it'll be very interesting to see. Window seat's going to be expensive. Yeah, there's only like 6 windows, isn't there? They could have put more windows at the back of the aircraft. Maybe they might. Maybe they might. Maybe they might. You never know. Look how long it is tiny, but it's so wide. I wonder how many seats they'll be able to fit in a row. I wonder if there's any dimensions on it. Any dimensions of it? 250 passengers. Aiming for a 2030 commercial launch. Creating a plane that burns half the fuel of a similarly sized traditional tube and wing plane. So it's going to save fuel. And then what else does it do? Here we go. More wing means more cabin real estate. Wide-body passenger aircraft today, max 10 abreast row. The Z4 will be shorter. Instead of 20 or 30 rows, there may only be 10 or 15. Okay, interesting. The deadline for everything nowadays is 2030, so annoying. Yeah, a lot of things at 2030, aren't they? So yeah, that'll be interesting to see what happens. Oh wow, look at that. Quieter flighting experience. The Z4 would not require new airport infrastructure. Okay, that's good. Saving airlines time and money. They're going to go bankrupt in 2030. I mean, is this really going to be a thing? Is that a sunroof on there, or what are they? It's going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. Here we go again. Yep, did it again. Did it again. And it does it again. Looks like this has turned into the A330neo, has it? This plane. Turned into the A330neo, eh? Nice one, mate. Nice one. Nice one, you flog.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck and captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet elbows clear from the
Yeah, I think it's because I haven't updated the aircraft, maybe. Yeah, average Cebu cruise. What kind of A320 is this? This is the fly-by-wire A320, which is absolutely terrible for some reason now. I think it's because I need to update it. I think I need to update it because it says aircraft update available, so probably need to update it. So, yeah. Fly-by-wire A320neo, this is. Which I thought was going to be a fun thing to do until the autopilot shit itself. Look at that, we're almost at top of descent. Oh, shit, hang on a minute. That's wrong, that's meant to be that. Where am I? There. 200 follower special. Yeah, we're close to 200 followers, which is good. Also, what's the best Perth scenery? Best Perth scenery, I meant to say. Well, the only payware one is Axonos, and that's quite bad, actually. Apparently, that's really bad. So there's not really any good Perth scenery. Because if we simply search up YPPH MSFS, there's that freeware one, but it's not really that good. Or there is the... Oh, wait, what is this? Impulse simulations. This could be good, actually. Oh. Details coming. Okay, we'll wait for this one, I reckon. Impulse simulation. They're actually pretty good. Or there is a... There's an Axonos one. Yeah, this isn't good at all. This is not good, I don't think. People say that this isn't good. I think that's just the general consensus that that one isn't really that good. Although, what about this one? It's fine. Yeah, I don't know, but $35 it said. 380 driver. Want me to help you set up Elevatex. The only problem is I think I need to... It doesn't work when I download it, but I think it might be something to do with the certificate or something. And what... Oh, this one's MSSG. I've never heard of this before. That doesn't really look that good, does it? Malaysian Flight Simulator Group. MFSG are bad. Okay, yeah, get off of that. Yeah. It's, where's the InnyBuild website? Oh, do they not sell it on there anymore? I swear they sold it on here. Oh, they do. Yeah. Like, I watched a review of it a while ago, and they said it wasn't really that good. Have I been to NZQN yet? No, I don't think I've done any flight in Well, I have done a flight in New Zealand before, but I haven't really been there that often. Now, I've only done flights from Auckland. One flight from ZU2F, and then one flight to Honolulu. And I had to sneeze. Thank you for reminding how much I paid for the shitty A350. What's my Volanta? It's the same as my Twitch name. Same as my Twitch name. Yeah, the A350 is not too good, is it? All right. Let's go for a medium auto brake again, or a low auto brake. 60 Great British Pounds. They got to make it better. You had a total of 1 WASM from V1 to 1.0.7. Yeah, I've had a couple of them. But since 1.08, you had 6. Yeah, wow, that needs to be fixed immediately then. That needs to be fixed immediately. Also, I don't know what the ETA is going to be into this airport. Oh, shit, no, yeah, that's the thing with short flights. They come up to you quickly, don't they? All right, let me do a quick performance thing in my bobby. You've had successfully 0 long hauls. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, there needs to be an emergency fix, I reckon. An emergency fix needs to be had. An emergency fix. Right, the winds are variable at 4. And the temperature is 35. Gee, it's getting hot in Manila. Getting really hot out there. And then the minimums are going to be 300. There we go. We'll go for a... Why don't we try config 3 again? That was fun to do. In A350. 0 successful long hauls in A350. Yeah, since release or... Well, just since this update. I don't think I've updated mine, actually. Let me go into my INI manager. I don't think I've updated it. Or maybe I have, actually. A350 airliner. Oh, no, it is. I wonder if you can revert versions. I don't think you can you? Yeah, feel free to request us on Volanta. Yeah, we'll go and accept all of these guys. There we go. Oh, wow, look at that. 91 likes for that one. Oh, with the rainbow. That's cool. No, but they said they would consider letting people revert in the next update. Okay. Consider? Why would it just be consider letting people? Right, let's look at the arrival here. So we're out via Ibago, are we? I think so. No, Laiva. Above 8,000 at Laiva and then Camro. And I think from Camro, I'm just going to do some vectoring for the approach. Trying to add me, but my... Oh, probably because I'm on private still. That's why. Yeah, I'm on private still. Let's change that. There we go. Now you should be able to see me. I was on private because I didn't want to reveal the landing rate of it. Right, let's start the next prediction then. How long does it say until... Whoa! How long does it say until landing? We've got 4:13. So yeah, let's open up the predictions for about 15 minutes. There we go. And let me go ahead and quickly edit this, although it doesn't really matter. Bang, 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 and bang, bang. There we go. An ETA is better late than never. Let's see, vibes. Oh, there we go. Is that in 24? It must be, right? Holy shit, my Google Chrome is fucked up. That is very vibey. Oh, I need to do a flight into there. Oh, that's in 2020. Wow, that looks like 2024. Wow. Queenstown approach. Yeah, that needs to be done. That needs to be done soon. Might even do it this week or next week. Well, today's Sunday, so Monday week. You know what I mean. Flight Sim Pro, hello to you. Hello, hello. So last landing in this was 217 FPM, so we've had some close ones indeed. We've had some close ones indeed. Close landings to 200. We'll go down to 6,000, I reckon, for this. And we'll begin the descent shortly. Yeah, that is very vibey into good old Queenstown. Alright. So about 10 miles till TOD, or T/D. A low auto brake. Let's see what we're going to be doing for the exit as well. So we'll land on runway 06. We'll probably exit at Romeo 2, cross runway 31, and taxi down. I'm pretty sure that's probably what the real flight did, was it? Oh no. He taxied there, turned left, and then crossed like that. Okay. Oh, that says no entry. Okay, so we can't go in there. So we'll exit Romeo 2, Romeo 3, cross the runway at Golf 3. And then go Foxtrot 5, then Delta. Yeah. Then Delta, turn, and then bang there like that. I reckon that sounds reasonable. Oh, and that was done in an A320. Hello? What the fuck? Yeah, so there we go. Oh, shit, and descend. Alright, down we go. A-dee-bee-doo.
Corporate flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for a wrap.
Down we go. Yeah, Flight Sim 2020 is looking very, very nice today. Very nice. Only been flying short flight, but when you tried 8-hour Doha to Kuala Lumpur, crashed to desktop on descent. Oh dear. He had autosave though. Yeah, I've been having a few crashes with the A380 as well. Like last A380 long haul I did was the South Scandinavian flight, and that crashed to desktop. But I was able to recover it with the autosave, but it was still, like, it wasn't, you know, I would have preferred to have not crashed, obviously. You don't know how to set up autosave. It should just do it automatically. It's in the EFB or in the OIS. Yeah, it should just do it automatically, I think. You might have to. It's yeah, it's somewhere in the screen that's there, like under options or something. You should be able to. If you like search around on it, you should be able to find it. Should be able to find it. Oh. Da na 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 na. Right, I'm just gonna do a vector onto the downwind, I reckon. Gonna be the easiest way to do it. The autosave is also broken. Once you load up the plane, yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can't go into alt cruise, you have to select hold, yep. 2024 has been a nightmare to those who've flown 24. Lots of WASM crashes and crash the desktop, yeah. It is a little bit shitty. Although, I used it yesterday, it was fine. We did a long haul from Honolulu to Manila, and a 787 flight from LAX to Honolulu, and it was fine. I had no issues at all. I mean, there were a tiny bit of stutters, but it wasn't even that bad, honestly.
Manila traffic Cebu 860 on short final, runway 06.
Right, we might need to bring out a bit of speed brake here. There we go. Across the pond has been a nightmare. Yes, correct. Yeah, it was a little bit bad, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Your friend did London Heathrow Perth in the 787 17-hour flight. No issues yesterday. 787 might... Yeah, 787 is actually pretty good. Although the modelling is not really that good at all. The modelling on it is the thing that lets it down, I think. But other than that, it's pretty decent. The only streamer you recall actually making it was Ian. Yeah, Ian's a good lad. He did the ice bucket challenge during it. And yeah. I wonder if he used 2024. Right, so we'll transition to the left downwind about 10 miles from the airfield. He used 2024? Okay. Rizzle made it in the 787. Right. Yeah, that would have been a bit of a risk, actually. Using the 777 in 2024. Unless he used the 200 variant. Don't know if he did or not. Don't know if he had early access to it. Right, so we are to the south. Right, I'm just going to do this again because I don't trust it at all. Alright, back. Manila traffic, Cebu 912 is 13 miles to the south. That's 9,700 feet. Transitioning to the right downwind and make a right downwind for the ILS runway 06, Manila. GSX doesn't really sync with the 787. No, it doesn't. It's not really that good, is it? Right, I'm going to go into feet per minute mode. Descend to 4,000. I'm also going to now go into manual heading. We're going to turn the aircraft to a heading of 24 degrees. So we'll bring it around here. And we'll also go manual speed. We'll drop it down to 230 knots. So around we come. Speed brake's still out. Yeah, I know it is. I want it to be out. Well, we'll bring it back in, because why not? Alright, so config 3 landing. And is it 240 degrees, or what is it? 243. Okay, well, no, 240 is fine, actually, because that means we're still going to be heading away from the runway, which is fine. Which is fine. So we'll go 230 knot. We'll fly to the end of this, and then there we go. Unfortunately, it's going to be a while till we get a good payware 787. So by then, you think the BA 787, or the Bravo airspace, I should say, and Horizon will be decent. Yeah, Horizon is good. At least it works in 2024. You got to wait for 787 V2 for better model texture. Yeah. Yep. Right, I need to descend to 3,000.
Manila traffic, Cebu 860, runway vacated, taxiing to Terminal 3.
We need to descend a little bit faster, I think, actually, because that needs to be, what is that, 3,000? Yeah. So yeah, we should actually slow down a lot more. So full speed brake, speed 210 knot.
Traffic, Philippine 2525, Terminal 2, Gate 33, will push back to Sierra 8, please advise.
You wish Phoenix would have made the A350? Yeah, well, they weren't going to make it until any builds rushed it through. They did rush it, let's be fair. Let's be fair. It was rushed through, wasn't it? Phoenix were going to make it, and then, yeah, maybe they should still make it. Who knows? Right, this might be quite a long downward, but we'll see what happens. There is nothing behind the systems of the 350. Yeah, apparently they were missing, like, many ECAM actions or something like that. They didn't include a bunch of things with the aircraft, but there was a whole message that they sent in the Phoenix Discord. They said some airline offered them to do a 3D scan of the engines. Phoenix. Aircraft should take at least 2 years plus to develop. Yes, this is true. How long did it take them to make? I can't remember. Also, the WASM stuff in 2024 is crazy to you. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, really. I mean, do they even test it? Like, sometimes they... Like, it makes you question, do they even test the planes? Right, we'll start the right turn coming around. To a heading of 3... I'll go 3... I'll go heading north, actually. Manila traffic, Cebu 912, turn right base runway 06. Let's see this. Is this the V2 version? Ooh. Yeah, this is Horizon Sim, isn't it? Oh my god. My computer is lagging profusely whenever I drag over Google Chrome tabs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Horizon Sim, isn't it? I'm gonna ease off this descent rate a little bit now. Yeah. Flaps 1 as well. We'll go. Alright, there we go. That's worked. That's worked out nicely. So we'll go landing system on both. And we might as well engage the localizer mode. You haven't flown the 7-8 in forever. It is still the same as before. I mean, I flew it yesterday and it wasn't... There wasn't anything special to it. Alright, old star. Oh, no you don't. No you don't! No you don't, you piece of shit plane. It's going to start climbing up profusely. Right, just be normal. Nah, it's not going to be normal, is it? Not going to be normal. I might have to hand fly it in, actually. Might have to hand fly it in. Okay, lock star. Oh shit, I've gone too far. Right, let's see if this will work. So alt star. Is it going to ascend to the heavens again? Okay, a little bit of a shitty ILS turn, but that was because of the autopilot fault. We'll blame it on that. We'll blame it on that. And then, alright, so there we go then. Don't we actually need to descend a little bit because the actual intercept is a bit closer in, isn't it? There's the jump scare. It's 12 AM where you are. Where are you? Right, slow. We'll just go into approach mode. No, you don't. Approach mode activate, please. Right, there we go. And US East Coast. Okay, understood, understood.
Manila traffic, Philippine 2525, will taxi 06 via Charlie, Walter, total 2.
Laps 2. Oh, bit of an overspeed there, that's fine. Manila traffic for Cebu 912 11 miles, runway 06. Right, slowing down the aircraft. We're in flaps 2. We're doing a config 3 landing. So we're going to be coming in a little bit faster than usual. Actually, this should be very nice again. We're going to do the same approach again, coming over the... well, I've got photogrammetry turned on this time, so it should actually maybe be a little bit better. Right, glide slope star. Is it going to leave off to the left again, or is it going to be okay this time? I'm not sure. Maybe that was something to do with the A330, because this time we look pretty straight, actually. Right, it's getting a little bit bumpy.
$2,500.
Checked. And gear down. Down comes the gear. Alright, cool. 3 green on the gear. Gear is down. 6 miles to run. And we'll go for our last notch of flaps 3. And here we go. And there are some aircrafts on the ground. You can see them there. We can see the lights, sort of. Alright, let's go... No, I did say I was doing a config 3, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, shit. Let's just pretend they were on the entire time. Right, it's quite windy here, actually. It's getting a little bit blustery. Getting a little bit blustery. I'm doing a config 3, so we're not going flaps full. And autopilot off. Manila traffic, Cebu 912 is 4.5 mile final runway 06. Am I going to buy the new... Is it $70? Is that actually how much it is? Auto thrust off. Is it actually $70? No way, right? Surely there's an upgrader's price.
Manila traffic to road 10 is just commencing inbound for the R230.
1,000.
There were definitely kids at his house screaming. Knowing PMDG, probably. Yeah, knowing them, probably it will be. Alright, here we go. Hopefully our lights are turned on. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, now they are. I thought I hadn't turned on my lights, and oh my god, but now we're going way too fast. But look at this approach, though. This looks so cool. Coming back into Manila. We're a little bit off to the left side. Okay, we're a little bit too fast at this time. Don't sink now, don't sink. Whoa, don't sink.
100 above.
A little bit slow, actually.
Too low, flaps.
Shut up.
Too low, flaps.
I'm literally doing a config 3 landing.
flaps.
I'm doing a config 3.
Too low, flaps.
Oh, be quiet.
Too low, flaps.
Be quiet.
Too low, flaps.
I need to hear my
Too low,
GPWS.
50.
Too low, flaps.
40.
Too low, flaps.
30.
Manila traffic to road 1088 turning final R206.
5.
Reverse a green D cell.
Philippine 2525 will line up runway 06 behind the arriving Airbus.
And speed brake out, manual braking.
Auto brake off.
Thank you, auto brake. And we're going to exit up here at this rapid exit. That wasn't too bad of a landing. I think it's here, isn't it? Did we already cross the intersecting runway? We might have. Oh, no you don't. Manila traffic, Philippine, correction, Cebu 912 vacated runway 06. Right, I'm not sure where we've vacated though, that's the only thing. Let me get the chart up, let's see where I am. We are, oh, we went straight past. Okay, we need to turn left.
Manila traffic, we will go 108, and then approach runway 06 10 miles.
What is going on at that guy's house?
Rolling 06, reply by IPATA to Romeo departure, flight level 370 unrestricted.
Good on him.
No traffic advisory, Philippine 1805 with full short monitors to give traffic.
Pretty busy.
Traffic arriving.
Pretty busy at good old Manila Airport. We'll get the APU on. So we're going to turn at Delta 5 and just taxi straight down Delta. Which is somewhere. Well, let's watch this guy take off. There he goes. What's he flying in? He's in a A321. Oh, shit. Where am I going? Okay, continuing and then turning right. You know PMDG doesn't disappoint when it comes to systems. Yeah, that's right. You're not wrong. Oh shit, I've just turned onto the active runway.
Manila traffic, Philippine 2525 airborne, currently passing 1000, climbing flight level 370 unrestricted.
I was going to pretend that didn't happen. May or may not have turned onto an active runway by accident. Right, there we go. Now we're good. Since they keep saying it's made for 2024, they had to work very hard on the engine sounds. Yeah, I know. I have heard the new engine sounds. They do sound different. But some people are saying that they still don't sound good. And Lone Dread, welcome back. How was the office chair setup situation? How was that? How did that go for you? Right, APU start. And we're going to go to the same gate as last time, actually. So gate... Oh, where's it going to be, actually? I don't even know. I don't even know where it's going to be under. It's going to be under Remote Parking Apron Terminal 3. So there, and then we'll go to 125 again. There we go. So we're going to taxi all the way down to the end of here, turn right, then turn left. More complex than you thought, not bad. It was on sale from 80 to 50, so definitely took advantage. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've had this same chair for about 3 years now. It served me well. It served me very well. I got it for my birthday, actually.
Manila traffic, we will go 108, short final runway 06.
Yeah, but we'll definitely pick up the new 200ER. I'm still trying to figure out what flights, because when it comes out, I've decided I'm going to do 2 short flights and then an overnight long haul. I'm going to try and do it in MSFS 2024. Hopefully all goes well. And then, yeah, is this going to be the end of the stream? No, we're going to be doing 2 more flights after this, I think. At least 1 more flight will do. So, yeah. And where is 125? It's going to be turn left, I'm pretty sure. Uh, 124 and then 125 is just up here.
Traffic advisory, 105 with line up and wait behind the rapid traffic.
Yep, we're going to swing it into here. And there's a Grand Marshaller over there, so that's good. Right, swing it into gate. Let's try not to stop on the active parking area. Whoa. How are we going on? Yeah, that was actually a pretty good turn into the gate there. There we go. Right, APU is on. So engine's off.
Traffic will go 108 and then we will execute the equity. Has been 105. Rolling traffic.
I parked a bit too short and askew. How could I have parked too short if the bloody ground marshal had told me to stop? How? Right, there we go. Welcome back to Manila. And let's take a look at the landing rate on this one. So I think it was actually pretty good. A little bit wobbly there, but that was because of the autopilot. Oh, wow, 117. 117, but no one betted on anything. There we go. That was a pretty good landing. Minus 117 on the landing rate. Not bad at all, despite the autopilot issues. Just jetted out of Milan to East Midlands. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. There's a fair bit of 772 flights. Yeah, there are. Do we have a chance at GeoGuess or at cruise? Probably not, because it's a very short flight. It's a very short one indeed. Yeah, there we go. There's just... Okay, so how are we going to have a baggage belt, but we have massive... What was that over there? Oh, God, look at that bus. He is speeding along to get the passengers out of here. Anyway, should we do some plane spotting? Oh. Oh, that was the guy that landed... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think that was the guy that flew with us, maybe. Anyway, that's fine. Right, back down at good old Manila. So we're going to go underway for the next flight. Did I hear that United Airlines may start getting rid of 777s and 767s? No, I did not. Did not hear about that. Right, that flight's done. Now we're going off to RPUT, which is going to be this next flight here. Did not hear about that from United Airlines. Also, it's very bright in my room, isn't it? So I might actually just lower the blind a little bit. This is going to be Cebu 504. So this is from RPLL to RPUT. Feel free to join along if you would like to. This one's a very short flight. It's only 40 minutes, so it's not even that long of a flight. Departure runway 13 we're going to do again, and we're just going to do a big U-turn out from the airport. So yeah. What about a departure? Yeah, that's probably a bit better, isn't it? Alright, and then... That is not the registration. The registration is this. Oh, wait. Shit, hang on. Okay, there we go. And then generate flight. United Airlines... Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that in a sec. Hang on a minute. That better? Let's see if that's better. RDB-do. RDB-do. Yeah, that's a bit better, doesn't it? Alright. So, let's get into this then. Only 106 passengers for this one. So once the deboarding is done, I'll request... Oh, no, shit. Hang on a minute. Sorry, my bad. Reload sim brief, sorry. There we go. And then re-request boarding, I guess. I don't know. All right, well, let's get the next flight underway then. We're going to do another quick turnaround. There we go. There's the next flight. Very good. Cruise altitude flight level 1210. And let's go ahead and do that.
Boarding completed.
Boarding completed. Thank you. And we'll refuel the aircraft. All right, there we go. So, oh shit. No, that's correct. Okay. Init. Request init. Cebu Pacific Ops. This is very good. Right, RPLL, we're out via the cab. Oh god, this sun is a little bit in my way, isn't it? Is there a sun visor that I've got here? No. There's no sun visor.
Ladies and gentlemen
Okay.
from the flight deck,
I'm actually going to do it on
Captain,
here.
the first officer and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight.
Runway
Just wrapping
13.
up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew.
Cab
Then
2
we'll be on our way.
Victor.
Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a
Insert.
very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full undivided
Also, let's go up
attention as
top
they
and
review
turn on
safety
seatbelt signs. The
operations of
seatbelt
this
sign, you might as well
aircraft.
turn it on
We
now, right?
appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable,
And then I'll put in the arrival as well.
welcome aboard.
Runway 35, which is good. That'll make the flight time shorter. Kui, Kai, 1 Romeo. Via something. Via something. You return to Miller from RPUT. Alright, roger that, roger that. Roger that. We'll import the next flight. There we go. You don't like the A300? You wasted a lot of money on it? Oh, no, that's not good, is it? Is it because you don't know how to do it, like, a lot? Or, because I find if you learn about an aircraft like you know it inside and out, then you have a lot more fun using it. That's just my experience of it. It's going to be from Lagan, isn't it? Yeah, from Lagan. Lagan from the RNAV. So we'll bang that into there like that. There we go, insert. You're just a shit pilot. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Because I think that's what my feeling is with the CRJ. Like, I don't really know, like, a lot about it. But I think if I understand it a lot, maybe I'll have more fun using it. It's just that I need to learn it is the thing. Right, let me change the stream overlay quickly. To the next flight that we're doing, which is RPLL to RPUT. We are Cebu 504. And our arrival is at NA. So the flaps 3 config actually works nicely, although it's telling me 2 low flaps. But that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Alright, there we go. That's done. Arrival is in, which it is. Good. We'll go back to init page, and there. Am I using CloudSurf RPLL? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. What do I need to do now? What do I need to do? Something. What the hell was I going to do? What was I going to do? I can't even remember. Oh, yeah. 0 fuel weight CG. So that's going to be 53.5 and 31.7. So 53.5/31.7. Just double check that that's correct, which it is. And then block fuel is going to be about 4.6. There we go. Alright. Cool. Alright, so that's done into there. Very good. Radnav, I don't believe we'll need any of that. So now we can move on to the performance. Very simply. Field data from OFP. There we go, that worked. And runway 13, we're going to go flaps optimum and calculate. What the fuck? Flaps 3? What? No. Flaps 1, you mean? Flex temp 71. It's getting hotter every single time. 128, 128, 131. Are we doing Truckers FM music today? I have no idea. I've had bad experiences from Truckers FM. But bad experiences with Truckers FM. 71 flex temp. That seems like a lot. Alright, there we go. Cool. And that is basically done now. That is basically done. So now we just need to wait for the passengers to deboard, which they have already. Or almost they have. And then we just need to wait for the reboarding or the boarding.
Manila traffic, Philippine 737, taxi to holding point runway 06 via Charlie, Manila.
It's a good station, but bro played it when the radio host from Germany were on. Okay, but not my fault. Let's attach pushback tug now, yes. Right, so I played it when the German radio was on. Okay, so let's try again then, eh? And I've just spelt it wrong. Truckers FM. Here we go. Auto DJ is on. Oh, this is better. This is better. There's an F-35 on flight radar squawking 7700. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where is it? Why? What is going on with this, by the way? Piece of shit website. I can't even view it. Why is this so shit for right now? Use graphic acceleration. Yeah, I want you to do that. Okay, I can't use that website. Right, Cebu 504. Let's reconnect as that. Alright, here we go then. Passengers are boarding. 2 out of 106 have boarded. There we go. Yeah, let's turn down that. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? All right, passengers are boarding. Cargo is boarding.
Manila traffic, Philippines 737, landing up and taking up runway 06, Delta 2, Romeo departure, Manila.
Oh, there we go. That looks good. Is that on 24 or 2020? So it's like an actual radio station. 2020, nice. No. Alright, they're playing decent songs. They're playing decent songs. Oh my god. So yeah, we're just going to wait for the boarding. Boarding is halfway done.
Commence taxi runway 06 via November Golf 12 Delta, hold short fastest 5.
All right. Na 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 na. Oh shit, my ground... Oh, my flaps are still down, lol. And they can't be retracted. Let's go. I'm such a good pilot. Okay, well, actually, we leave them down because of icing, maybe. Don't know why there'd be icing here. Right, almost done with the boarding. We're almost done. I think baggage is almost done as well. This is Tucker's FM. Where to after these series of flights? That's going to be the end of the stream, actually. And we're going to be returning a few hours after this, so... Yeah, this stream will probably go for another... I don't know, hour and a half, a bit longer. And then that'll be the end of the stream.
Mother traffic, Philippines 737.
And then we'll be returning a bit later.
100 and last call, Manila.
Okay, this song is shit. I gave it a chance and then it turned into crap. So, yeah. Unlucky. Yeah. Tried to listen to it, but that was, it got too shit at the end there. Right, let's play a good song. It's auto DJ. Yeah, I know it's auto DJ, but, like, that wasn't a very good song. Okay, neither is this. This is a good song, actually.
Manila traffic, Cebu 9903.
Right, cargo doors closing. Not many more passengers left aboard. Exactly, there are 6 passengers left. This is a good song. La 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 la. Right, we're climbing to 21,000. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, the 200 followers special. I don't know, probably nothing. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would jump off a 200-meter cliff into water. No, I won't do that, actually. I don't know what I'll do. Probably won't do anything, to be honest with you. Gotta move on. Dun, 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 dun. Right, are we ready to go, or what's going on? We're going to be facing northwest again. Oh, release parking brake already. Well, hang on a minute, mate. This guy hasn't even cleared away yet. Don't you take me to a funky town. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh. That's the wing view. Shouldn't it be, like, up here? Be moving with some energy. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Alright, here we go. When's the next YouTube video dropping? It's probably going to be that Reggio Calabria arrival. I still need to edit it and whatever. Although I'm not going to do much editing on it, probably. Okay. Pushing back. Alright. Manila traffic, Cebu 5004, pushing back, Terminal 3, remote apron 125, facing northwest for runway 13, Manila. Alright, release parking brake. Oh, here we go. It's doing that thing again, is it? with the nose wheel going high in the air. Why does it even do that for? Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is a totally normal pushback.
Manila traffic Cebu 903 approaching until 2 and you are having short final, please advise.
Talk you about it, talk you about it. And then it will turn us to the left,
Negative
hopefully.
traffic, 903 via Toll 2, lining up runway 06.
There we go. All right, engine number 2 start. Traffic taking off 06. All right, roger that. We might be able to see it. A funky town. And Jared is back. Hello. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we're still online, surprisingly. Where is that guy? Is he there? No. Where is he? Is he taking off or what's he doing?
Manila traffic Cebu 903 departing 06 Verde to runway departure level.
Okay, now he's going. Now he's going.
For general status.
Now he's going. All right, is that engine 2 is on engine 1 start. Okay, we're getting pulled. We're going to see a departure happen here in a second. Oh, there's buildings loading in. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right. Where is he? Oh, is it the A330? I think it is, actually. Let's see. Where is he? Is he coming or what's going on? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Well, that's a cool shot. Oh, look at that for a shot. Over the terminal. Off he goes. That was cool, actually. Okay, set parking brake.
903 airborne passing 1000 Verde to runway departure. Passing 3000, slide direct Verde and continue climb 370.
Where's this guy going? Oh, I thought we had ATC on for a second. Oh, look at everything open except for... Anyway, where is that guy going? He's going to... Wait, what? That was an A330-900? No, it wasn't. Oh, he's just going down there. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go then. APU bleeds and whatnot off. Taxi light on. Oh yeah, beacon light was on the whole time.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Confirm good engine start. Goodbye. You might take off after me and land into... Yeah, do that. And do a speedy quick turnaround. Yeah, do that, I reckon. That'll be good. Should do a 1v1. We can do one when we land. We'll do one when we land. That's a good compromise. Is there anyone landing? There is one guy, Singapore 912 from NZAA. That's where the guy is from. He's come from Singapore. You can see me back taxi down the runway. Yeah, we'll watch that. We'll watch that. All right, thank you, man. Goodbye. You like there's a little stream in the middle of the airport. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what that's even... It might be for the firefighters or something. I don't know, actually, what it would be for. Manila traffic. Cebu 504 taxiing to holding point Hotel 5, runway 13 via November. Let's go. Or is it a pond? I have no idea what it is, to be honest with you. Alright, cabin crew, prepare for takeoff, please, because we're about to be taking off. Manila traffic, Cebu 504 lining up, runway 13. No. Right, here we go. You heard it's Shrek's Philippines vacation home. Oh my days. All right. We are going to be doing the Cebu, no, the Kauaian, the Kauaian thingy-mabobby. Wait, hang on a minute. How does this work? Oh no, that's the arrival. I'm an idiot. The Cabanatuan, or the Cab 2 Victor departure. And then maximum 200 knot until turn is completed. Okay, so what I am actually going to do is before we take off, before we take off is, yeah, I'm going to do a pre-sell of 200 as well into there. Although that doesn't really matter though, does it? Okay, it's fine. All right, here we go. Is this guy close or can we take off? We can probably take off before him. Oh, he's still at 14,000. Manila traffic, Cebu 504, taking off runway 13, Cab 2 Victor departure. Kabu Kai Cabana Cab Kai Cabin. What? Parking brake off, let's go. Oh shit, what do we got here? Manflex 71 SRS auto thrust blue, speed cell 200. $100 knots. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Nav.
Gear.
Too low gear. Are you having a laugh? Autopilot? Gonna be an Airbus pilot and turn on the autopilot immediately. Cross climb, nav. Flaps up. Or flaps 0. We are climbing really fast right now. Cabic 1 Charlie Det? No, it's the Cab 2 Victor. Cab 2 Victor there. And it goes around like that. I can't really see it actually. Is there an easy way to activate autopilot without having to turn the camera and click on it? You can assign it to a keybind. You can assign it to a keybind, but I just click on it. I mean, it's within my... I can just go... I don't even have to move the camera. I can just click on it without even having to move the camera. So a maximum 200 knots until we complete the turns. We're already through 10,000. Because you're climbing like a rocket with that speed. Yeah, we are, to be fair, we are. But it's part of the departure. Right, so until turn is completed, then we can go into normal speed. Right, is it going to set it properly now, or are we just going to be at 200 and... Oh no, there we go. There we go, 290, up it goes. Wish you luck, got about 2 hours left until your first exam. Good luck with that. What is it on? Like physics or what? Is it just for school in general, or is it for like a pilot, to be a pilot or something? Oh, university. Okay, nice. Accountant management. Ooh. Got the airport there in the background. A nice photo. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry after this stream. That Singapore guy land? Yeah, I think he did, right? Oh no, he's still trying to lose altitude. Get yourself a snack. Yeah, actually, yeah, I might. That might be a good idea, actually. I might just get myself like a muesli bar or something. I know. Craving some honey chicken. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I am. I might just grab a muesli bar, honestly. Right, once I get to cruise, I will, I'll get a good old muesli bar then. Oh, that's a lie. I didn't know that existed. Alright, we should do 1v1 at this moment. Oh, yeah, here we go again, here we go again. No, you don't, you piece of shit. The headwind A330neo did this as well. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruise altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet and elbows clear from the
Going to open climb, yeah, I'm trying to.
cabin with galley comes shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. That should be good now. It's going to do that on the descent as well. Oh, what the hell? Enter destination data already? I'm not even ready, mate. I'm barely ready. Is there even a METAR at this airport? Let's see. I don't know if there is or not. Nope. So what do I do? Do we just do the good old Google search then? Alright, here we go. So, the winds are... So it's 32 degrees. Alright, hang on a minute. This is called an unconventional way of doing it. Jeff, hello! Hello, hello, hello. You think that seemed like a skill issue? No, it definitely was not skill issue. Definitely was not. Right, well, at least we know the temperature is 32. Do we know what the wind direction is, or the QNH? We know what the minimums are. They're 5. We'll go 600 on them. Transition altitude is 130. Now, what is the winds going to be? Well, it says 5 kilometers an hour. So... let's go to the... oh, no, let's go to the Weather Channel. That's a better website, isn't it? The Weather Channel. Here we go. Today. Well, I want to see what the current weather is now. Yeah, here we go. So 34 degrees. Can you fuck off? Nope. Go away. So it's 34. The pressure is 1010. And the wind is 6 kilometers an hour to the north. Okay, so hang on a minute. So QNH 1010. This is totally fine. X-plane crashed. Oh dear. Oh no, yeah, just delete, 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 delete. Oh no, I feel bad for you. Why is he up so early? You mean, why is he up so late? He hasn't even gone to sleep. Right, I want to do config 3 landing, you bastard. He was doing a long haul. Now, what's 6 kilometer an hour to knots? What would that be? Just tell me what it is. It's about 3 knots. Oh dear. So if it's coming if it's going to the north, that means it's coming from a heading of 19 degrees. Also, I need to turn off the too low flaps warning. Yeah, turn off flap mode. Oh no, flap landing 3. That's what I need to do. There we go, landing flap 3. I need to turn that on. There we go. That's better. I've never seen the Metar TAF website. Nope. Never seen that before. Alright, and where does it tell me the descent's going to be at? 5:16. So, we got a little bit of time. We've got a little bit of time up here at flight level 210 before we start to descend. Alright, I'm going to get a muesli bar and I'll be back in a sec. Well, I might as well... Do I dare play Truckers FM again? Oh. The same song is on again. What? No, there's ads on it. You said there wasn't ads and there are. Wrong. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. PMDG 777 come out already. Yeah, it's going to be good when it comes out. I've still got to decide on what routes I'm going to do with it. So we'll see. I know I'm probably going to do Miami to Charlotte or something like that. And the long haul's either going to be Austria... Oh, sorry. Vienna to Tokyo or San Francisco to Brisbane. One of those 2 long hauls. And then we're going to do 2 other shorter flights. Probably Miami, Charlotte, or some other something like that. And then one other one. I don't know what it would be, though. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Dun 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 dun. That was a very archy back, wasn't it? Oh. Alright, we're back. We are back. With a party hat on! Way! I need to open my window, it's way too... I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. There we go. Party hat is on. How am I going to put my headphones on, actually? That is not going to work. It's so bright. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to fix it. La la la. La la. Why does it appear up there? That looks so shy. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. There we go. You just came back, WTF. Yeah, there we go. Right. We've got some Mentoses. And we have muesli bar that I'm going to be eating. I just can't get enough. Oh, yes, this looks very nice. And time to take this off already. Go away. Did I see the website? Yeah, I saw it. No, 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 no. Look in her eyes. All right. Yeah, there we go. GPWS flap 3. Makes you wonder. Yeah. No, I know that URL. I'm not pressing it. You can't fool me anymore. Unlucky. Yeah, that's some nice Darwin and Adelaide photogrammetry. Yeah, it really is, mate. It really is. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not pressing that one either. No, I'm not pressing it. Why would update 21? Yeah, piss off, mate. Piss off. Oh, you need to respond to my game pigeon as well, Jake. Respond to my game pigeon. I'm waiting. Haven't been on your phone. Well, go away. He responded. He responded. He responded. No. Oh. It's basically a straight-in approach. Could have done 1v1. Yeah, but I wanted to listen to music. We'll do it when we're deboarding. We'll go for medium auto brake again. And yeah. You want food? Unlucky. These are really nice as well. I think they're from Aldi. And they're quite nice. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks Drive Anth. Yeah, thanks mate. You have to shit really bad. Yeah, thanks for that. Right. So we went from game pigeon to I have to shit really bad. What is this? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right. 20 nautical mile to go. It's literally going to be a straight in approach, basically. There it is, right through there. Ah, okay. So, with this song, you have to skip... With this song, you have to skip about 40 seconds. Oh my god, what are we saying right now? At least he's being honest. No. No, just don't speak, maybe. Wait, why do I have landing systems still on? Turn that off. I don't know. Yeah, I get up and it's almost that morning. One night in Bangkok. Right, time to try Mentos. So we got 5 flavors in this mini packet. We've got strawberry. Hang on. We got strawberry, grapes, oranges or watermelon, and whatever the fuck that is, yuzu. What is yuzu? I've never heard of yuzu before. I'm guessing it's lemon flavor, but it's spelt as in yuzu. I don't know if you can see that, but it definitely doesn't say lemon on it. It says yuzu. So, did I just eat them all at once? Right, I'm opening it. Oh, they're broken. Oh, I dropped them on the floor and now they're broken, that's why. What the fuck? That was a short one. A lot shorter than expected, but you feel much better now. That was too short, if I'm being honest with you. You speedrun it? Oh my goodness, no. I don't even want to know what you do if you speedrun it. I don't even want to know. Shit and run. Oh no. What? You prefer Starburst candy? No. Starburst is not good. Starburst is the opposite of good. The only thing is now stuck in my tooth. It's now stuck in my tooth. Amazing. This is a good song. Ba-na-bum, ba-na-bum. Starburst are either hard or yellow. I hate the red Starburst. It's so bad. It's the worst flavor ever. It tastes like medicine. It literally does. I'm not even joking. It's basically medicine. They may as well have put medicine in it and it would have tasted the same. You're pushing back. Nice. I mean, we're almost landed. We're going to be doing a quick turnaround as well, so... Yeah. Solid rock. Standing on sacred rock. You will be on the ground for another 20 mins. I'll make it. Yeah, we'll be on ground for at least 20. And we'll probably do a geo guess around as well while the deboarding is being commenced. So yeah. Dun 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 na 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 na. We might as well go down to 4,000, eh? There we go. Send it down to 4,000. And I don't know how to say this airport name. Tuguegarao or something? I don't know. I don't know. At least we have a straight in approach. How long is the runway? Oh shit, it's only it's not even 2 kilometers long. And we have to backtrack the runway. Oh my days. Yeah, we are landing into some interesting airports today. No. So this airport is actually uncontrolled. No, I will not be on ground for 1 hour. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's set the QNH of 1010 is what it was. Which is what we got from that Weather Channel website. That's what they use IRL. It definitely is. Alright, here we go. And then seatbelts on. So we'll go seatbelt on and lights on as well. There we go. Tuguegarao. Is that how you actually say it? Tuguegarao? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ta. Not two. Tuguegarao. Tuguegarao? Or Rayo? Tuguegarao. Tuguegarao sounds right, actually. Raw. Raw or Rayo? Oh, fuck. I've just accidentally... Na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum bum. What a good song that is. Alright. Let's get back into the plane. Here we go. Standing on sacred rock. What the hell? Lingangu, what a lingangu. That's what that reminded me of. Oh, I've been checked, but he hangs the bishop in one move, lol. Right, time for another Mentos. Right, now we shouldn't get a too low flaps warning. Although, I mean, really, we should be going flaps 4 for this. Full, I mean. Because it's quite a short runway. We should be going flaps full. To be as slow as plausible, but, you know what? We're going to play it risky today. We're going to play it risky. Right, let me just yank this around a bit. Go. Right, we're back. Tuguegarao traffic. Cebu 504 inbound to the south at 8,400 feet. We're going to make a straight-in approach for runway 35. And we have... we got 30 miles to run. Oh yeah, landing prediction. Let me open up those ones. We'll open them for 5 mins. It's going to be over or under 200 again. I feel like we've had 2 over 200 and 1 under 200. For this flight. Well, actually, hang on. We've had, yeah. So the landing into Manila was 211. Landing into Clan was 217, and then landing back into Manila was 117. So it is a toss-up of what this landing is going to be. We don't know. So get your bets in. Get your bets in. Hawaii landing was funny. What? Oh. Yeah. That was a shit landing. Oh my days. 16, Jakey boy is in with the big one. That's 16,000 on over. He's going to lose all of them. He's going to lose them all. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I mean, yeah, we can keep high speed. We have LDEV. Look at this for an arrival. This looks cool. Interesting terrain landscape. Runway in sight, I think. Okay, it's getting a little bit bumpy here. Luckily, the passengers have their seatbelts on. Oh, it is a little bit bumpy. A little bit bumpy arriving into here. I believe that's the runway over there, is it? That thing? And if it is, it looks like we're very low. You're out of Manila. Nice, 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 nice. Can I buy you the PMDG 777 because you are broke? Why don't we do a giveaway, actually? We could do a giveaway. That could be the 200 follower special. A giveaway of the 777. There we go. How about that? Old star. Hold. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. How about a gift card of your choice? Yeah, we could do that as well. Yeah, what do the viewers want? No, because we want to do a flight sim related one, don't we? Rayo traffic, Cebu 504 is 15 miles from the runway. 0, correction, 35. Give away a vape. No way. Alright, we're going to go fully visual autopilot into here. Let's go. Activate approach mode. Alright, here we go. Landing. Just give them a flight sim discard. Discard? I can't even speak. Oh, piss off. Flaps 1. No. Right, the runway is that. That is the runway, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, runway is in sight. Oh dear, you may have just done one of the dodgiest takeoffs. That is not good. Are you going to get banned from VATSIM? Okay, we need to go gear down because we are way too fast right now. Laps 1.
2,500.
Checked. Right, flight spoilers armed. Yeah, spoiler armed. Flaps to 2. Tuggerio traffic Cebu 504, a short final from A35. Right, here we go. And we're going to go auto throttle off. Oh yeah, I should do that maybe. Marlon does that, where you get things for channel points and then it like says, yeah, too low terrain. Flap 3. Okay, yeah, landing no blue except for cabin check, which is fine. We're landing a config 3. There could be a chance we run off the end of the runway.
1,000.
Checked. Oh, what is that building there? This is a very nice approach, actually. Over the river. Over whatever that is, the entertainment center or something. It says what? 4 white. No. That can't be right. Right, 3 white and a
Minimum.
red. Continue.
400. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10, $5.
Oh, you fuckwit. Oh, you cunt.
10.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Going around.
Retard.
Oh.
Retard.
Oh, dear. No, lift up aircraft. Lift up aircraft. Oh, God. Oh, shit and hell. Flaps. I might have got brain damage from that one. Tuggerio traffic going around. Cebu 504. We may have dented the runway. Flaps 1. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me. Why did it not go up? Why didn't it flare? Yeah, you dumbass plane. You dumbass plane. Oh no, that was not a good landing at all. Right. Now, do we count it on the, do we count it for the go-around landing rate or the real landing rate that I'm going to be doing in a second? Oh no, there's been multiple clips that have been created. This is not good at all. This is not good. Right, so we go into the turn. We go to Calin and then direct to Antig. So I'm just going to cancel the hold. We are in the go-around phase. Cancelling the hold. And then after Calin, we need to go to waypoint called Antig. Pardon me. That one. Do not contact Flight Sim Weekly after that. Sorry, lads. We had a bit of a slammer there. No, don't you... I mean, you don't need to contact him, really. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's not really necessary at all, actually. That was literally a free win. No, we're not counting that. I can't count that. That was an atrocity of a landing. I don't even want to look at that landing, right? Right, are we counting the go-around or are we counting the real one? I mean, that's technically not a landing, let's be fair. Let's be fair, it technically wasn't a landing. Or do we void this one? Do we void it? Well, that's why you carry extra fuel. I think we void it, it's only fair. No, it wasn't a landing though. It wasn't a full landing. That is not the definition of a landing. That is the definition of a go-around. It was a touch and go. It wasn't a landing. It was a touch and go. Yes. The one I'm about to do is going to be the real landing. It is rather bumpy. Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? This one that I'm about to do right now will be the real one, yeah. Well, it'll probably be shit anyway, so who cares? Right, around we come. So where do we go after Antig, then? Ah, we go around there like that. Okay. Oh no, Antig we go Uniform Tango 35 Alpha. So clear Lagan. There we go, that's better. And then Uniform Tango 35 Alpha is at 2,000. So let's go ahead and set that in like there. There we go. Hello. Okay, we'll go down to 2,000 now, I guess. That'll be fine. Well, I don't want to descend too quickly. We go 800 feet per minute, it's fine enough. Did I actually say that? Did I actually say that? Refund and let us re-predict. Alright. Alright, yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. Alright, we are returning the points for that one.
2,500.
And then we're going to set up another one that's going to only be for 2 minutes. Predict the landing rate version 2. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I think that's a fair option, actually. That's a fair option. We're doing a re-prediction of the landing rate. We're doing a re-prediction of it. Here we go. You have 2 minutes to re-predict. 2 minutes to re-predict. Right, Uniform Tango 35 Alpha. Whereabouts is that? That's going to be about 10. So yeah, that's fine. To go there. We're at 2,000 feet again. We are going very low over the terrain. And Rarotonga traffic, Philippines, sorry, correction, Cebu 504 is on a left base for a re-landing attempt of runway 35, left base, direct to Uniform Tango 10 miles. Don't know what that was. Oh, now he says butter it. Now he says butter it. Holy shit. Look at all the channel points being predicted. I reckon I might just go fully visual. No, I won't. I won't be an arsehole. Right. Open descent. Odd star. Gonna do that thing again? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. We're still in flaps 1. Now butter it. Oh, my days. All right, here we go. Here we go, lads. Well, I've learned from my mistake. I reckon that might have been a gust of wind or something. Oh, God. Here we go. 16.7k to 15.3k. Oh, God. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, there could be a wind shear. There could be. There could be that. Right, here we go. As we make the turn around. In a second, we will. And I think we were going too fast on that approach, so let's go and activate the approach phase once again. And we'll begin the turnaround here. Right, round we come. Flaps 2. Right, let's see what the landing rate was of that so we don't get confused. Okay, that was 486. Okay, so that first one was 486. So we're not going to get confused with which one is going to be this one. You think it'll be even around 210? Alright, well let's see how you fare. Right, flaps 3 config. And, well, we don't need to go gear down yet. We'll be fine. Make sure that the cabin is ready to go. And we are now at the final approach speed. So, yeah, there we go. So we're already at final approach speed. So we don't need to go gear down yet. Was it maybe the flaps 3 landing that killed us? If it's 199, I don't think it'll be 199. But it might be close. Alright. The final approach was looking very good as well. But the aircraft just... I mean, I was literally pulling fully back on the side stick and nothing happened. I'll keep gear up at this time. What's the name of the place we're flying to again? Tuguegarao. Tuguegarao. At Tuguegarao, traffic Cebu 504... 7 mile final runway 35. Gear down. Autopilot off.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Please prepare for landing. Thank you. Right, autopilot coming out again. We do have a tailwind, which is maybe why it was causing it to go badly. Sometimes the stick goes unresponsive. No, I'm not playing 2024. That's the thing, though. Right, now we're a little bit high. Gee, it is actually a little bit turbulent. It doesn't look like it, but I'm struggling to control the airframe. Okay, flight director off. You're not really helping me, are you? Yeah, well, I forgot to change it. Calm down. Calm down. It's basically the same game. Right, we try this one again. I reckon it's the flap 3 config.
1,000. Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
400.
Okay, out. Holy shit.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Oh shit, where's my auto brake? Stop, 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 stop. Reverse a green, decel. 60 knot manual braking.
Auto brake off.
Holy shit balls. All right, there we go. That was a much better landing. Go around. Oh, I was clipping the roofs of the houses there. Might have knocked someone's tiles off. But we're down. We are down, that's for sure. Holy shit and hell. That was a bit of a whew. Yeah, there we go. And I reckon that was a very good landing. Oh God, don't go onto the grass. Was it over 200? I don't think it was, lads. I don't think it was over. I don't think it was. Alright, we've turned around. We're going to the apron now. Who was that on V-Pilot? Output traffic. Oh. Someone else is landing here. Is that Zach? Or who is that? Is that someone else? No. Okay, Lester F. What is... What? Alright. Right, well there we go. Flaps up. Oh, we've been contacted by that aircraft. He says, get a grip. He tells me to get a grip. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tuguegareo traffic, Cebu 504 is safely on the ground after a go-around. We are now vacating the runway. In about 10 seconds we'll be vacated. And we are now turning to vacate. And we have now vacated the runway. Tuguegareo traffic. Cebu 504, clear of all runways. Oh, clear of the runway. There's only one runway here. Right, there we go. And we're just going to park it into stand 3. There. Do. Marshal has been dispatched on site. Thank you very much. Sorry, lady. I'm blinding you with my lights, am I? Bit more. Stop. What the hell? That's nowhere near the stop line. You fool. Right, APU on. We'll shut down engine 1. Lester F has told you. Wow. And turn that off. We're just shutting down one engine for now. And then once this APU starts up, we will we'll do that. All right, here we go. Here we go. What is the landing rate into this airport? Now, it was not the 486 one. It was not the 486. But it was a landing rate of... Here we go. Let's see what it was. What do we think it was, actually? What do we think it was? I think it was pretty decent. She was waving me forward. No, she wasn't. Over 200, 290. All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, no. That was the go-around one. That was the go-around one. Luckily, we checked that before, so it's this one on top. It's this one on top. 3, 2, 1. 121. 121. There it is. There it is. It's under. It's under's 121. There it is. There it is. Rigged. It is not rigged. It is not rigged. We let you bet again. 31,000 goes to Jake. He's cleaning up. Clean up an aisle 7. Clean up on aisle 7. There we go. Get you into the casinos, yep. Get you in there immediately. Engine 2 shut down. There we go. What a landing. What a go-around. What a go-around that was, eh? That wasn't a very good parking. How about you piss off? Right, request deboarding. There we go. The stairs are coming out again. There we go. A GeoGuessr, yeah, okay, hang on. I'm going to make the flight plan for the next flight and then we'll do it. New flight, here we go. Yeah, this scenery is for free. This scenery is freeware. Yeah, it is. Alright, now Cebu 505. So 505, RPLL, A320neo. And it's going to be the fly-by-wire. It's going to be this registration. We'll take off the same runway again. We'll land on 06 probably, and that looks all good to me. I'll generate that. There we go, 31,000. 4 people bet on over. 4! And Jake was the only one that had faith in me. $31,940 points to Jake. He is cleaned up there. He has cleaned up. Is it a freeware? Yes, it is. It is freeware. It's a freeware. It's available on flightsim.to. Yeah, originally Jake put over. Yeah, originally Jake put over, and then he had faith. He had faith in me, and, well, fair play to him. He got it right. He got it right. Well, we still got one more landing prediction to go, so don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. We still got one more. Although, all the people that bet over probably have no more points anymore. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie me. Well, there we go. Review my flight. And we can see the landing right there. It is 120 with a go-around. Amazing. Beautiful stuff. All right, we're going to get ready for the final flight of the day. Or actually, no, it's not going to be the final flight of the day because we're coming back in about 4 hours for another stream. Can you believe it? I know. So, yeah, that should be interesting indeed. So, let's go ahead and continue with this very quickly. Okay, so that's been made. It's going to be flight level 300 on the way back. Yeah, we're coming back to do Taipei, Nagoya to Chicago overnight, and that's going to be happening in a few hours. Well, not in a few hours, in about 4 to 5 hours. I might even delay the stream by half an hour or something, just to give me a bit of time to go outside and whatnot. You don't think you can pull an all-nighter this upcoming night? No, I wouldn't expect you to. I wouldn't expect you to. 21,000 points to be exact. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot. Alright, Cebu 505. Okay, good. So fuel and payload imported. Very good. Go and do that. Completed. Already completed. Thank you. And we'll refuel. There we go. So seatbelt sign on then, even though we're still deboarding, but it doesn't really matter. Let's go GSX and reload the sim brief. Yeah, Jake can definitely pull an all-nighter. Jake can definitely. Okay, so once that's done, we'll do request boarding. So boarding is requested, waiting for the deboarding to finish. And then we can go in it. And the 4th Cebu Pacific op.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's getting underway.
On behalf of myself,
so flight level 300, what did the real flight go to? They only went to 26,000. I feel like 300's quite a stretch up, isn't it? Oh, well, I guess we'll go for it. Flight plan, RPUT. We're out via the Lamu 2 Romeo and the Cab 5 Romeo we're in via. They're on my 3-5, the Lamu 2 Romeo, insert, and then we're in via the, landing on 06 again, the Cab 5 Romeo, I believe it was. And it's going to be from somewhere. What do we do for the approach? I think we're just going to do Doc Seb, are we? Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, from Doc Seb maybe, or from Final. Probably just from Final, right? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So no Vias, no Vias. And that looks all good to me. All right, then we should have a flight plan discontinuity between Gondo and there. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm pretty sure I'm just going to clear that away. And then we'll check any flight plan discontinuities, which there aren't any. So that's all good then. Now, in it B, which we'll take a look at now. You would be have church tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I wouldn't... Well, surely you would just fall asleep naturally, right? If you stayed up the entire night the last time. That's what happens to me. Okay, now what am I doing? This. Let's do this quickly and we'll get a GeoGuessr underway. Payload, so it's 58.3, 32.8. 58.3, 32.8. 58.3, 32.8. Oh, you bloody bastard. Fuel 4.3. There we go. Will it be a group GeoGuessr or a 1v1? We'll do a group one. Also, it's very not bright enough in my room. Is that looking better? Don't know, really. Yeah, that's looking better. It'll be whoever joins. Ow, my toe. Right, Radnav. Not required. And, oh yeah, we'll change the overlay quickly as well. So, RPUT to RPLL for the final flight of the day. This has been a fun one. Oh god, do I want to watch that clip back or what? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to watch that clip. Yeah, we will attach the pushback tug. So glad you're not seeing Victoria's Secret as. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh god, here we go.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Look at my face. Oh, you fuckwit. Oh, you cunt.
10.
Oh god. Oh god, going around. Oh no.
Retard.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, lift up aircraft. Lift up aircraft. Oh god. Oh shit and hell. Flaps. I might have got brain damage from that one. Brain damage. Oh god. I might have got brain damage from that one.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oh, you fuckwit. Oh, you cunt.
10.
Oh, God. Oh, God, going around.
Retard.
Oh. Well, we landed right on time, though. 5:30 Zulu, 5:30. We literally landed, like, 15 seconds, 13 seconds behind schedule. That wasn't even that bad. Oh, no, and now someone's clipped this. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. This is not good. Should follow a special. A giveaway of the 777. There we go. How about that? No, no. Hold star. Hold.
No.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Should follow a special. A giveaway of the 777. There we go. How about that? Hold star. Hold. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh no. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay. Amazing. Right, perf page. Oh, God. Right, field data from OFP. It doesn't like doing it, does it? Don't know why. Probably because we don't have any winds, which means we're going to have to look at the winds manually again on the Weather Channel website. This is our trusty old Weather Channel website here that we're using today. Right, the temperature is now 35. The winds are the same. QNH of 1010. We'll round it up. That's what you get taught to do in school. It's a high UV index. We're going to need some sunscreen on probably. Alright. So temperature is 35. 1010 on there. The wind is 190 degrees at 6 knots. And that should all be good. The takeoff weight. What's that going to be like? Estimated takeoff weight 62.3. Pardon me. We might have to go for a flaps 2 config and toga again. 121, 24, 30. So 21, 24, 30. 121, 124, and 30. With a flap 2. Chat join GeoGuessr. Yeah, okay, hang on. So we're going to do that now, are we? Yes. Right, we'll do a quick GeoGuessr as the boarding is happening. And, yeah.
Traffic, Philippines 2014, 40 miles final for the Silverstone. Something.
Right, party. We're going to do Battle Royale distance again. I like that one. Right, here we go. Code is going into the chat ×3. There we go. Join the game. I'll give it a minute. And then we will start the game. Link is in the chat, so do join it. We got solo lads. We got balcony's door. Oh, shit, I've just kicked my face cam. My bad. 20 mile final over here. Yeah, nice. Look how bright it is in the background of my camera. It's literally white. It doesn't help that my desk is facing not facing the window. My other desk used to face the window. Right, we've got Mexican border hopper. Amazing. And who else have we got? Is that it? Is that everybody? If anyone else is joining, break your silence now or forever be... I don't know what the words are. Right, 3... 2... 1... And starting the game. Alright, so it's going to be Battle Royale's distance. Or do we do Battle Royale's country? We have 5 people in here. No, we'll do distance, I reckon. Alright, we're starting. The game is starting, everybody. Here we go. And headphone audio on. Alright, here we go. Right, where are we? We're somewhere, that's for sure. I think I know where we are. Already. Yeah, okay, here we go, lads. Here we go. Let's make a guess. Oh, shit, hang on. We don't want anyone to be cheating now, do we? Is there any other places that we can find on here that could give away the answer? No, I'm pretty confident of where I am. Yeah, I'm pretty confident, I'd say. Pretty confident, I reckon. We'll go there. Yeah, there we go. We're in the top 3. I mean, we're first, actually. We're first. We are first. I'm not even gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, bad. We're not first anymore. Okay, let's guess over that way. Shit. Okay, so it's obviously down then. How long until I can guess again? Okay, we've made it. We made it. It was... it was actually in Belgium. I thought it was in Netherlands.
Philippines 2014.
And Marlon is here. Hello, Marlon. Hello. Welcome in. Good morning. Where on earth is this? Yeah, I'm out of this one. See, I thought that last one was in Netherlands, but it was actually in Belgium. Woke up nice and early, about to do some Kenya Airlines virtual ops. Nice. Watch your landing. Alright, where are you? You are still about 7 miles out. Alright, we'll watch it in a second. I don't know where this is, by the way. I've only got one guess as well. That's not fair. How is this Google Street View, by the way? Okay, looks like everyone's guessed. So I'm going to guess I've only got one guess. I think it's in the mountains of Brazil or something. Or in Chile. Chile is my gut feeling. Let's go there. Yes, we've made it. But I've got no more guesses. Let's go. Oh, it was actually in, so it was actually in Peru.
Traffic, Philippines 2014,
We'll send this flight later. Quite an explosive flight. Ooh. Oh, I'll take a look at that in a minute. Where am I now? I've only got one guess. So I'm not sure where this is. Oh shit, there was writing there. Oh, this is Carmeta. Okay, I know where this is. I know where it is.
Traffic, Philippines 2014 on final runway 35.
This is here, I'm pretty sure. Right, we're going to take a look at this landing. Where is it? Somewhere. It's somewhere over here. We got a nice view of it here. Oh, there we go. Company is in sight. Is the gear down on the company? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Here we go. Right, have we, okay, yeah, we're first on the leaderboard. Oh, no, see, I can't guess anymore, actually, so I can actually show this screen now. Yeah, we're first. How does I pause the game? Actually, I've got plenty of time before the next round starts, so here we go. Here we go. Landing of the Airbus A320, I think it is. So here we go. Here it is, and landing. Oh, nice landing, actually. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. There it goes. Amazing landing, amazing landing. You got knocked out? Did you even guess? Did you even guess a place? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, it's probably your internet, actually. Maybe. Right, it's Balacaccini versus Mexican border hopper. Here we go. You guessed Latvia. Oh, well, you weren't really near it anyway. I'm not sure where this is, actually. It's in the middle of nowhere.
We're good to Philippines 2014, backtracking runway 35.
Yes! Yes! He is too good! He is too good! Yeah, what a guess. When in doubt, go Eastern Europe. When in doubt, go Eastern Europe. When in doubt. When in doubt, go Eastern Europe. What a win. What a win. What a win. That was close. No, it wasn't. It wasn't close. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. All right. Right, so we're pretty much ready to go then. The company, well, I say company, it's a Philippines Airlines. We're going to do a quick departure clearance. We're going to do a... What are we going to do? I think I'm going to do a pushback. I don't know how this is going to work, honestly, but I might just do a straight pushback. Straight pushback, manual stop. Yeah. I might just do a straight. Or I might just do a quick edit pushback and do this. Here we go. Why don't I do this? I'll bring it forward a little bit. And do it like to there. That'll be good. Right, release parking brake. No, I'm not going to do it yet. This is a nice little airport, I must say. Free to download on flightsim.to. Looks like the tower is under construction. I don't know if there's any contingencies you need for it. There might be. But yeah, it's a nice little airport. We got some people down on the ground. Don't know what they're doing, really. Some police officers. Some more police. The fire station is on standby. We almost needed that. So yeah, it's a nice little airport. And all right. Oh, I need to reconnect as the correct call sign. Let me just do that really fast. 505. There we go. We're back. Almost. There we go. Okay. Right, we're on, and Tuguegareo traffic, Cebu 505, pushing back stand 3. That'll do. Right, park brake release. Here we go. Put that to ignition. We'll turn up the volume again. Oh, yep, it's going to do that thing again. Yeah, this thing definitely needs an update. After this stream, I'm going to update it, probably. Also, I haven't set up this. Flight director on. And then we're going to climb up to 300 flight level. There we go. So it's just going to be a straight pushback, and then we're just going to go around. And we'll start the engine as well. Start engine 2 now. On it comes. Time to get this 737 out and away. GG. Yeah, GG. Let's see what that, what was that route that you sent? What is this? All Nippon Airlines? Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Hiroshima to Tokyo. Was that the first flight that I ever did on VATSIM, actually? I think it might have been, actually. No. It was Miyazaki, that's what it was. This is the first ever flight I did on VATSIM, by the way. And guess what the landing rate was? 500. That was the first... And I remember there was Miyazaki Tower online. And then I paused the sim for about an hour. Like here. And then I flew into there. It was pretty good, honestly. It was pretty good. Right, final flight of the day. Let's go. Here we go. Oopsies. Yep, engine 1 start. Yeah, of course it was. Of course that was a landing... Oh my god. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Very nice. Very nice pushback there. Oh, dearie me. Please set parking brake. Parking brake set. Alright. Go ahead and do that. We're going to do a flaps 2 takeoff again. So we might as well set that now, eh? Flaps 2. Alright, we have a good engine start. Thank you very much.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Beacon light was on the whole time.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Here we go. Well, these have been some good flights. This has been fun, this one. It has been very enjoyable to do, I will say. Especially with the channel points predictions. They have been good fun to do. Alright. Cool. Tow truck disconnected, thank you very much. Left is clear, right is clear, roger that. Sorry, I'm blinding you with my taxi light, but I don't really care. And goodbye, lady. Tuguegarao traffic, Cebu 505 taxiing and backtrack runway 35. Have a good trip. Thank you very much. Off we go. We'll do some left engine power to get us going here. Hopefully we clear this other aircraft, which we will with ease. Oops. Alright, lights on. That was a quick taxi. And APUs can go off. Alright, here we go. Don't taxi onto the grass. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Might need to change into shorts as well during the flight. Common practice. Ding the cabin. They should be ready to go. And then we'll just do a quick 180, I meant to say, at the end of the runway. And I'm pretty sure you go left, do you? Yeah, you do. You go left here. So turn left and then do that, all of that stuff. All of that jazz. Get nice and slow.
Traffic, Philippines 2015, pushing back.
And full right turning motion. Perfectly executed, actually. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, never mind. Alright, we'll line up with the runway somewhat. There we go, that'll do. And we will hold. Tuguegarao traffic. Cebu 505 taking off runway 35 Lemur to Romeo departure. Alright, let's go. Toga, Mantoga, SRS Auto Thrust Blue. Rotate. Oh god, don't go off the runway. Positive climb, gear up, nav. It's immediate left turn after departure.
Traffic, Philippines 015, backtrack runway 35.
Thrust, climb, climb, nav. A little bit blustery out of here. Flaps 1. And I will go autopilot in the Airbus fashion. Engage it right away. W 2-minute turnaround. Yep, brilliant. Really good. Very, very good. All right, and flaps up. Off we go. Beautiful. It's given us 240. Which is, yeah, maximum 240 knots to Kalin and then down to Lamut. Oops. Pretty sure I've got my V-pilot set up so that I can see aircraft. No way they're at more than 100 miles from us. Do not display aircraft beyond 100 nautical mile. Yeah. So why doesn't that work then? We're definitely not 100 nautical mile away.
015 taking it runway 35, limited 2 runway.
I need a bit of cool air to be blowing in my room. Getting a bit hot in here. Alright, increase the map range and then we're off. So this won't be a very long flight at all actually. It's estimating landing at 700 UTC. Alright. Alright, there we go. We are underway officially on the last flight of this stream. Now, if I take a look at the schedule, or the schedule, I can delete that message. I want to take a look at how long this flight is. It's 2 hours. Okay. So, yeah, I could probably... I might delay this one by an hour, actually. So if we start at 11 Zulu... that should be okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to start the next stream at 11 Zulu, because this one went for a little bit longer than I expected it to. Okay, so let's stand it on there, stand it on there. We'll get underway. Yeah, I'll delay the next stream by an hour. Just so I can get outside. I need to get outside and do some things. Or I might go to the beach. I said I was going to go to the beach last time. I ended up not going, but I probably will. Oh, but then I need to set up all the flights for the next stream. That shouldn't take flight 4 hours, though. Right, we're climbing all the way to flight level 300. We don't need that on anymore. Off, seatbelt off. There we go. 14,000. Okay, back. One more GeoGuessr? Yeah, let's do it. 23 actors who... I don't even know what that said. Right, party. New party. Same link. Same link again. I'm going to have another Mentos. Or Mentos, or whatever you call it. Whoa, I dropped it on the ground. Alright. So, there we go. Are we all in? Are we ready to go? Make my party public. Oh, here we go. Does that work? Only Europe? No, we'll do global. Let's do global. Or, I don't know. You actually want to do Europe? Oh yeah, there is a Europe one. We can do Europe and then we can do something else. I want to do Australia again, actually. All right, here we go. Oh shit, I'm already playing. Yep. I guess it's there. I really need to put a stream delay on, don't I? But I want to interact in real time. Look at this railway crossing. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Right now I'm top of the leaderboard. Oh shit. My bad. Oh, I think these other people aren't playing. I actually don't know. I think that's Jake, isn't it? Yep, it was in Czech Republic. Pretty easy one there with the website. And now my camera's gone really down. Oh god, that looks awful. There we go. Alright. Where are we now? Tractor on the road. Who drives tractors around? I do not know. This one's a little bit of an interesting one. I don't really know where to go. Shit, I got no idea. We'll send it in there. Right, I've made the cut. I've qualified. And... oh, knocked out at the last second. Where was it? It was in Croatia. Oh, I didn't know that. That was a thing. Wow. It can only be one place, right? Or wrong? Oh, yeah. There we go again. Piece of shit. Where are you now? Where are you? Where are you now? Where are you now?
We just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we get settled in, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat levels clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly.
I don't know where this is.
Reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
I'm gonna guess it's there, maybe. Okay, we've made the cut. We've made the cut. Oh no, I'm out. Oh shit, I've lost then. I'm out. Where was it? Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? I literally... how did he know exactly where it was? Yeah, that's got to be cheating, right? Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Oh, you knew where it was, but you won't. Oh, yeah, you got knocked out. That is unfortunate. I'm going to make a lasagna after this, I reckon. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a lasagna in the oven. And then I'm going to... yeah. Right, Solo Lads, he's guessed Mountainous Waterfall. Is still guessing. Under the sea. Shit, now enter destination data already. Yeah, a good old Coles brand beef lasagna. That is the best one. Alright, what is going to happen in this game while I take a look at the weather? Under the sea. Under the sea. I don't even know where this is. Oh shit, Solo Lads has been knocked out by Mountainous Waterfall. And Mountainous Waterfall has won the game? I don't even know what happened. Alright. What a game of GeoGuessr. Oh, wow, what a game. What a game. What a game. Right. QNH has gone down. Temperature has gone up to 36. It's a hot one in Philippines today. The wind's 130 degrees at 11 knots. Yeah, what a game of GeoGuessr that was. That is actually good. We'll play some more tonight. We'll play some more. Transition altitude is flight level 130 and... the minimums for the approach. We know it off by heart by now. It's 300. Done. First descent is going to be to Cabuachan above flight level 160. The next stream will start in about 4 hours from now. 4.5 hours. If you join the Discord, then you'll be able to see what time it starts. 11 o'clock Zulu, so 12 p.m. UK time. And there we go. There's a beautiful screenshot there. A beautiful screenshot. It's 3 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's a little bit late for the... Pardon me. It's a little bit late for the US viewers. A little bit late for them. Also, I just want to look at the, yeah, okay, that's correct. Under the sea. It would have been perfect time you lived in the East Coast. Yeah, well, I think Breadmaster lives in East Coast, he said. I don't know if he's still watching. He said it was 12 a.m., didn't he? Under the sea. Under the sea. Yeah, so we're landing in about 25 minutes. Oh yeah, it's the same arrival when we flew in from Honolulu, so except we came from Polio that time. Now we're coming from Cabanatuan coming from. Alright, and start the descent. There we go. Down we go. Yeah, I'm so hungry right now. This has been a long stream once again. We did a 7-hour last stream. And we're on track for another one now.
We have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Alright. Let's get the landing rate prediction started. Start the prediction. It's going to be open for 20 minutes this time. I reckon that's the longest we've ever had. The final landing prediction of the stream is going to be underway. Right now. There we go. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. We've already got one for under 200. 1,000 has been betted on the unders. And the predictions close in 19 minutes. If you win the prediction, you get an Xbox gift card. Nope, wrong. Can you play Careless Whisper? I don't know. What is that? Is that a game? Down we go. Yeah, so get your channel points in. Get your channel points in. What you think it's going to be. Oh, it's a song, is it? Oh, okay. Got it. Are we 250 knots in the descent? No. Oh, 250 knots at Cabagualan. Okay, yeah, roger that. Roger that. 2k on unders. Someone's got to go overs. Someone's got to go overs to make it worthwhile. 2.4 now it is. Wow. I wonder who's going to be brave enough to go overs. Oh, there we go. Someone's done it. Someone's gone overs. There we go. Jared has gone overs. We got 2 people on unders, 1 person on overs. Now it's getting interesting. Oh my god, there's the big one. There's the big one. 33,000 on overs. He's put the whole bank balance on there. He's put his mortgage on it. What arrival and runway? It is the Cab 5 Romeo, runway 06. With a crosswind of 10 knots. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no. 10 knot crosswind. This could be a slammer. This could be a slammer. Yep, Jake, he's put the whole mortgage on. He's put the entire mortgage on overs. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. All right, down to 5,000 will do. Under the sea. Under the sea. Is that not a constraint that's meant to be in there? At, Mandy. Okay, well, it hasn't got it in there, but it is a constraint. A huge landing rate. Someone's got to clean up with the unders. The unders is paying 15x right now. Unders is paying 15x. Oh, my iPad's. Unders is paying good value right now at 15x. We might need some drag, actually. Yeah, I'll write the same thing. Under the sea. Under the sea. Alright, here we go. So continuing on down. Predictions are still open for another 15 mins. I might have to close them early. I don't know if 20 minutes is too long, although we do have 18 minutes till we touch down, I think, he reckons. So, yeah, UTC 7 o'clock. So, they should be closing just as we're landing. Just as we're landing, they'll close. They've still got another 15 minutes for the prediction. Very good prediction. I'm looking at it here. Wow. So, 33. So, 32k has been bet. 32.2. That's the biggest bet. There we go with Jake. And then 1.4 thousand. 1,384 from Lone Dread on unders. And 32,220. Oh, wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. There's no way he gets it right again. No. Alright. Imagine I butter. Slam it. I sent you a Tim Tam, mate. Okay. Right, we might need a little bit of speed break here. Bribery isn't allowed. Little bit of speed brake just to try and get back on the descent profile here. Oh, a Tim Tam slam. That's a good way of putting it. Do I need to pause again? Yeah, I do. I need to pause and do this. Manila traffic, Cebu 505 is about... we are 30 miles to the north at 16,000 feet inbound for landing runway 06. 15 miles from Yanni waypoint. But what was that transmission? I think mine might have been broken up for them. Yeah, there is a 10 knots crosswind on this runway, by the way, so that's going to be interesting. We're going to go for a medium auto brake because I want to try and exit off at that exit that I tried to do last time but failed miserably, which was Romeo 2. Yeah, and then 6. Yeah. So Romeo 2, Romeo 3, Golf 3, down Delta, and there. Yeah, runway 13 would be a perfectly headwind landing. Could we revert to that maybe? Runway 13 would be a perfect landing. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep the challenge. We'll keep the challenge. The crosswind challenge. Alright, we'll go seatbelt on now. On. Turn all of the lights on. Okay. QNH 1008. Put the speed brake away now. What happens when you turn off live weather? It just goes sunny. Like, it'll just be clear skies. The infinite flight's never going to make a return? What's infinite flight? No winds. Can we make no winds happen? No, we have to land with a crosswind. We have to. Is it saying speed brake? No, it doesn't say more drag. Why are they having conversations on Unicom? I don't know. I can't even hear what they're saying. Manila traffic, Cebu 505, 5 miles from Dagat waypoint. Turning to left downwind runway 06. 38 track miles to run. We could even go direct to Lima 611, but we're a little bit too high actually. We're a little bit too high to make that happen. So we'll fly the entire approach. We might as well turn on the landing system now. We're going to be landing here in a second. Okay, so we're going to be flying to Docseb. No, we're not. We're flying to Bondo. Where is Bondo? Bondo is further than Docseb, is it? I'm not too sure, to be completely honest with you. Alright, here we go. We'll send this down to 3,000 now as well. Alright, base turn, here we go. How far out are we? Don't even know. Well, this is 27. Five minutes left on the prediction for anyone that hasn't put anything at stake. All right, here we go. Here we go. We'll go lock. Localizer. Final call for the channel points. Here we go. Right, localizer star. And then we'll enable the approach mode now. Okay, we've got about 18 miles to run, so we've got plenty of miles for this one. We've come all the way out. Good spacing with the plane behind. Actually, we might even be able to see them on the arrival. Nope, never mind. But we do have them on the TCAS display right there. Here we go. Final landing. Final prediction of the day. We're going to go private on Volanta. We're going to go private. Oh, we already are on private. Okay. Okay. That means no one can see the landing rate that it's going to be. Here we go. So, I'm not sure what you're doing. You're meant to be descending, you idiot.
Philippine 2015, turn to final runway.
All your confidence goes in this moment. Don't let you down. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's do a good landing on this. I reckon it is going to be good, actually. Come on, then. Manila traffic, Cebu 505 is 10 miles, runway 06. You just prayed for me. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Approach phase on. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm going for a flap 3 config again. Can this autopilot shut the fuck up? Flaps 1. Yeah, no you don't. Oh, look at this bullshit plane. It's not even descending. Autopilot off. Oh god, yeah, this is going to be a plus 200. You can already tell. You can already tell. Look how high we are. We're going to have to dive bomb it down.
2,500.
Philippine 2015, Philippine 06, 95 miles.
Whoa! Right, gear is down, 3 green. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Go like that. Auto thrust off as well. Yeah, it's really gusty right now. I reckon we're going to have a wind shear. We are way too fast as well. Here we go. This will be good. Flaps 2. Okay, now we're slowing down. We've gotten below the glide slope, which is good. Dun 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 dun. Flaps 3. Manila traffic, Cebu 505, 3 mile final, 06. You predict 110. I mean 210. That would be close, won't it? Okay, watch out for the highness. I mean the lowness, I should say. My side stick is in a very unnatural position right now. It's right next to my microphone, and if I move it too much, I'm going to hit my mic.
$400. 100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20. Retard. 10, 5,
Oh,
5.
you fuckwit. Oh my god. Reverse a green D-cell. Oh, you piece of arsehole.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off. Yeah, thanks, mate. Oh, my days. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Yeah, it was because of the initial approach. The initial approach fucked it up. That's what happened. Yeah, the initial approach muddled it up. Manila traffic, Cebu 505 clear of runway 06 and crossing runway 13 at Golf 3, Manila traffic. Nah, piss off. Right, that wasn't the greatest landing of all time. I think we messed it up again. You're off for the night? Alright, see you, Lone Dread. See ya. Have a good one. Have a good one. Right, put that down. Flaps up. Flap 3 config. I'm never doing it again. I'm never doing a flap 3 config again. Manila traffic. CB 505 clear of the runway. 13. Clear of all runways. There we go. APU start. Well, that's the end of it then. We're going to park at the same gate again, because why not? And I think I'm just going to look at the landing right now. I know it's bad. Oh, I just pressed the wrong thing. I did Philippine Airlines instead of... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Right, here we go. It's going to be like 400. Oh, shit. It was only 281. Okay, I thought it was going to be like way more than that. It was actually closer than I thought. But it's still in the over category. It's still in the over. Jake wins again. Shit, and now he's building up all the channel points. I thought it was going to be... I suck. Yeah. I do a bit. Although the first 3... I mean, 3 out of 4 landings were good. I'll take that.
Philippine 2015, 5 mile final.
Right, 5 mile final. So we should be able to park at the gate and then watch him. I might taxi on one engine, actually. So engine 1, turn it off. Size. Why size? Alright, flap config 3 landing either goes good or bad for me. All your channel points gone. No, you can work them back up. You can work them back up.
Manila traffic, Philippine 015 landing,
Right, we're going to swing it into the gate and then watch him land. Here we go. Let's slow down. But not stop. I'm gonna miss it. Am I?
Traffic and taxi.
Oh yeah, shit. Alright, halting here and then watching landing. Oh shit, there it is, there it is, there it is, and oh! Oh, there we go. Smooth touchdown. No, it wasn't a slam, it was only minus 280, Jake. It was only minus 280, it wasn't even that bad, actually. It was only minus 280. I thought it was going to be at least minus 400, but no, it wasn't. Don't let me down. So don't let me down. Alright, I'm going to start wrapping up the stream here. That is going to be all from me for this one. Some very, very nice Cebu Pacific flights that we did this morning / afternoon. Yeah, there we go. We'll go ahead and park it up at the gate. Hopefully we can do something good in this one. Try and do a good park at gate.
Traffic, Philippines 01, taking to stand for Lima.
There we go. That wasn't bad of a taxi, was it? And going to gate. Parking brake on, engine 2 shut down, and there we go. There we go, everybody. Welcome down to the land of the Philippines once again. APU bleed off. Not sure why the passengers are taking off their seatbelt sign, although I've dictated that they have not yet. I parked a bit too short. How about you piss off? Alright, that is going to be all from me for this stream. We'll be back in about 4 hours to do some more. We're going to be doing... yeah, that was good. We're going to be doing this. Oh, shit. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Did I just close out the wrong tab? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so we'll be back very shortly, actually, for Taipei to Nagoya, and then Nagoya to Chicago overnight long haul in the China Airlines 777 cargo variant. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing after we land into Chicago. But yeah. Also, complete now. Review my flight. Okay, apparently I'm the first person to arrive there today. Completely wrong. But there we go. Some short flights. If we take a look at them all here, this one was 33 minutes, 38 minutes, 52 minutes, and then 42 minutes. This is only 52 minutes because of the go-around. But yeah, there we go. So that'll be all from me for this one. Thanks everyone for watching, and we will see you in the next stream. I don't know what that was. Somebody sneezed on frequency or something. That'll be all from me. Thanks everyone for watching,